Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's Drax Fantastic. Hi. I saw I was muted. I saw I was muted. I was sitting here and I'm like, I was reading something and I look up and it was 15:02. I'm like, God damn it. I've been sitting here for like 10 minutes. Sitting here for 10 minutes and still started late. I don't like starting late. I don't like starting late. Welcome in, everybody.
Some of the finest citizens of this country and of all
countries. Lazy 40 days. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. I think I saw a couple other people too. Bolero 5 days in a row. Jim, welcome in. Buffalo, this is weird. Where are all the usual firsters? They're right here. You're here. You're here. Lazy, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Good morning. I had a very productive day. I had a very Drax-tastic kind of day. Trademarked. I got up and ate some breakfast, took a long walk, went to the grocery store, made some beans, rewrote a couple things, reworked a couple things, shot a video, and then was on the phone, and now I'm here. All good here. Work from home day, nice and comfy. I love it. I love it. No StarRupture today? Well, here's the story, Jim. Here's the story. For those of you that have not been here for the last couple of days and heard me moan about how they didn't give me a key. They didn't give me a key. And I'm not sure why. And I think that's the part that bothers me. Because if they would have just come back and been like, listen, dude, we don't like you, I would have been fine with that. But like just hard no. Like usually when you're not granted a key, they just don't say anything. You just don't hear from them, which is fine, right? But it was like denied in red, right? Like, oof. So I was not going to play it like everybody else today. And then a little birdie hit me on the Discord and said, I gave you a present. I gave you a present. A very kind soul gifted it to me about 30 minutes ago. So I have a key. But let's talk about whether we're going to play it or not today. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, I swear. I'm just a giant virus trap. I catch all the illnesses. Nimble, you're sick? I'm so surprised. You have 2 small children and you work in a pharmacy. Like, how could you possibly have gotten an illness?
To the Royal Danish Court.
This is our Tuborg Gold. Golden beer of Danish king. In a hospital. Yeah, right. Bolero, hello, my friend. How are you feeling? And I just want to let you know right now, Bolero, that no matter what happens between our 2 great nations, Denmark and the United States, that we will always be friends. I just want to let you know that right now. No matter what my stupid leader of my country does to set off World War III, we will always be friends. If someone said, Drax, you could choose Denmark or the United States, I think you know I would choose Denmark. I think you know. If they were like, listen, you can renounce your U.S. citizenship right now and become Danish, I'd be like, sign me up. Sign me up. I know a lot of people say that, but I'm not fucking joking. Like if that offer was on the table, I wouldn't even be a second thought. I'd be like, yes, thank you. That'd be great. I would love it. I will learn Danish. The place where all the healthy people congregate. Oh wait, yeah, Nimble, not that. Yes, we will. Yeah. Stephen Miller shrieking about the U.S. right to Greenland and the Western Hemisphere. What the fuck are we doing? Like, we made all these rules to protect the free nations of the world. We're breaking all of the rules that we made. We wrote these fucking rules. Funny that the original authors of the NATO treaty didn't include a clause about one NATO member invading another. No, you know why, Buffalo? Because it's fucking insane. It's unbelievable to me. I was watching the BBC after lunch today and I was just like, it's like a bad fucking plot to a really shitty movie, right? I can't believe nobody in power is talking about impeachment. I've seen people talk about a new War Powers Act, but already didn't have the powers, so. It's like we tried nothing, and now we're all out of ideas. Yeah, how is no one talking about, I was watching him on television. He's such a fucking moron. It was an amazing thing. We put a lot of troops in there. We had troops on the ground. And we didn't take it. A lot of people died, not our people, but a lot of people. Sad. It's sad. A lot of people died. It's sad, but a lot of people died. But we did it, and we got him. We invaded a foreign country. We kidnapped their leader. We brought him back to our country to stand trial. And everyone is just standing on the sidelines, like totally normal. So can we get Putin? Can we go get him? Like, someone needs to whisper in Trump's ear, like, what about Putin? Let's see if we can do that. I bet you can't do it. I bet you can't get Putin. I bet you can't get him. You should try. And how come Maduro how did he not have a safe room? If I was him, I would have a safe room that I would just get in and press a button and, like, I can be in here for 8 months. Good luck blowing it up, assholes. It's funny because taking over Greenland would just be a money pit for the U.S. government because they already have free access to military stuff up there. They just want mining rights so the oligarchs can continue to loot the U.S. government. Over 100 civilians so far. Standing trial for one of his charges is machine gun possession. It's insane. The whole thing is fucking insane. Rillip's right. Why is no one talking about impeachment? At least Bush had the decency to make up some razzmatazz about weapons and tried Hussein in his own country. Some people suspect he got sold out. But I mean, he knew it was coming. Someone close to him sold him out. Like, the lights went out. I don't know. I would have been sleeping every time I would have been sleeping in a fucking safe room. I'm talking about this with a coworker. There's literally nothing up there being exported. It's just the idea of the potential. They could just invest, capitalism. Maduro's a piece of shit, but also the U.S. didn't have the right to remove him. Yeah, and the lady that's there now she's like the architect of the corruption. So we removed the dictator to put their number 2 in place. What? Bro seems like he was in a cool place trust-wise. All the Cubans that died were basically his bodyguards. Both of the U.S. political parties are in the death throes. One because it's steamrolled by zealots, and the other because it's too impotent to do anything. In 10 years, we'll have 2 entirely different parties. Let's see how that pans out. 10 years, Buffalo. Fuck, are we going to make it out of 2026? Are we going to make it out of 2026? It's what the Prime Minister of Denmark said. If we try to take Greenland, NATO's over. And then, how the fuck are we the aggressor? Chuck Schumer right now. Maybe this will wake up the Republicans and make them actually do something. What about you, motherfucker? You're the opposition party. I hope we get new parties, but I don't know if I see that happening. He said that. That's an actual thing. Maybe this will wake up the Republicans to beat up the Republicans. What will you be doing? I will be in the Hamptons looking for jam. That's my best Chuck Schumer. The problem, amongst many problems, is that they're playing by the old rules, and there are no more rules, right? All gloves are off. All gloves are off. If I were the Democrats, I would branch off a piece of the military and abduct Trump and Vance, leave their wives, abduct Trump and Vance, and take them to Venezuela. I didn't realize he had such a good sense of humor. I did realize he was a clown, total clown. I do like a nice jam hunt, right, Buffalo? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Yeah, it's unreal. It's unreal. We are. If someone said we would be the openly be the bad guys, just like change everything. Everything. We're living in Bizarro timeline. Bizarro timeline. Just right now, we denied the rules. Not 4 years ago. I mean, you're right. You're right. 8 years ago. I mean, when did it all start to change? Hi, Beard. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for the cats. Wow.
Brad?
Wow. Boom, boom. Have you been playing StarRupture? Rupture. My partner's like, stop calling it StarRupture. I was like, I'm going to call it whatever I want.
Hello,
I'm going to call it whatever I want. Ronald Reagan, the rules still applied then. There were still rules. It wasn't Vietnam. We opened Pandora's box. So welcome to the better future. Now I'm playing Ark right meow, but I bought it. Someone gifted it to me. A kind soul gifted me this key. I was not going to play it. We still might not, but let's see. I approve calling it StarRupture. Starting doing it too. StarRupture. Like, if all the other stars get, like when you wake up, half the stars has been raptured and you got to decide whether you're the one left behind. You even you got the supporters edition. What do you get for the supporters edition? Do they come to your house and rub your feet? Because that's the kind of supporters editions I want to see in games. Feet rubbing, back massage, maybe a facial, right? Some kind of perk beyond just like, we sent you a music, right? Like, no, I don't need that. It's an interesting coincidence that only last year was the first year the baby boomers were no longer the majority in Congress. Odd that all this turmoil is happening as a 50-year generational stranglehold is ending. It is weird. That doesn't make me feel good, Buffalo, I don't think. If our star got raptured, you'd have 8 minutes to think about it, and then we'd be very, very bad. Yeah, but I mean, the good news is, like, it would be with God. Yeah, it would be with God. I'm still really not sure I want to play that game. The playtest was nice, but not super convincing. That was 5 months ago, Kaija. 5 months ago. I went back and looked. I made a video for it. Art book, soundtrack, some game junk. Ooh. I'm convinced it'll bake my video card. I don't think so, Buffalo. What kind of card are you running? No, it was a couple of weeks ago. Totally a couple of weeks ago. Kaja, good news, by the way. I don't know, did I say this yesterday? Our friend James B. Barrow agreed to make the whale with the pink cowboy hat. For your donation. For your donation. He has agreed. So I think we'll see it. The contract said he'd have it done somewhere in and around the 19th. In and around the 19th. So in the next couple of weeks. Kaja made a big donation to Doctors Without Borders during the Hot Potato Run, and that unlock was that I would design an emote of their choosing, and that's what we chose. I can run it on a 1090 IT. Sinus cold sucks, especially when you use CPAP machine. Oof, no thank you. No thank you, Nimble. I'm so sorry. The way the hardware industry is going, I've half considered turning down all graphic settings just to keep the parts lasting longer. Yeah, right. I mean, the good news is NVIDIA is working hard to give us robo-taxis. Robo-taxis with Mercedes of all people. It was when we got a black president. The GOP threw out the rule book and decided they were going to fuck everything up via any subversive way they could. So, Jim, what you're saying again is, once again, racism fucked us. What kind of video card do I have? A 4070 laptop, so maybe equivalent to a mid-level desktop 3K series. 4070, that's a good card, even in a laptop, Buffalo. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, you know what? You could cook some eggs, play some games. Reagan was using the same language 50 years ago. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to take non-robotaxi. Hi, Michael. How are you? I'm telling you, in another 10 years, there'll be no more cars. All cars will be driverless. Hello, welcome to Robotaxi with your host, Drax Fantastic. Hi, sit back and relax. Yeah, racism has always fucked us. We failed to deal with them after the Civil War and have been paying for it ever since. I mean, Jim, you can go back to the very beginning, right? You can go back to the very beginning of the Republic, right? We should have stopped it right there. We should have said, you know what? If you want to have slaves, you can't join the new country. You go figure it out. I'm not sure if maybe that would have led to even more war, but at least our hands would have been clean at the start. I think the difference between the desktop and the laptop GPU lines is pretty stark, isn't it? I'm not the. I mean, no. Yes. No. It's still. I mean, if it was a 10. I mean, no. I've got a 1070 in my laptop, and it plays a bunch of games. That's way better than a 1070. In another 10 years, all cars will be owned by billionaires because nobody can afford them. There'll be no more cars. Well, you won't own a car. You'll pay a monthly subscription to a car service. You'll get 10 rides free every month, and every ride beyond that's $1,755. $17,525. Mostly down to power budget, I think. I use my car so little that I'm surprised every time when it starts smoothly. I mean, Buffalo, I always think like, I always thought like I used my car so rarely towards the end of my time in California that I could have just gotten rid of it, taken public transit when I needed to, and if I really needed to get somewhere, I could have just forked up for an Uber, right? And it still would have been cheaper than operating a car every month. And limited to a certain range. Want more range? Pay a premium. Need to go an extra 6 blocks? That's going to be an extra $350. That guy didn't have the airbag package turned on. I hope he didn't like having that arm. Would you like the extra safety package? There was a great Black Mirror episode in that spirit last year. I believe that. I watched the first few episodes of Black Mirror, and then I was like, I'm already depressed about the world as it is. This show's not going to make me feel any better about it, I don't think. Yeah, I'm very close to that line. Every 6 months, I wonder if I really need to renew all the car money sinks. I mean, it's big, right, Buffalo? Like, you got insurance, you got gas, you have upkeep. If anything goes wrong with it, then you're in the hole. Like, I don't know. It's too real. I couldn't watch it either. Yeah, Mikkel, I just can't. I have one friend who loves it. Goes every time I'm with him, he goes on and on about it, and he's like, I just don't understand. Why don't you watch the show? I'm like, I don't need that. I already know how fucked up the world is. I already know how fucked up at this rate we're going there, right? I mean, they already did the don't have the safety package for planes, so why not cars? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are free. They're unanimous. Tires? Yep, tires. Well, that just goes in the upkeep, right? If you average out the number of how much it costs to like tires, oil, gas, wear and tear on the system, it's the fucking insurance that kills you though, right? Can you try switching it to a non-operating registration and just leave it parked so you can try, and then you can have a car if it turns out to be too much of a pain? Oh, maybe. I forgot about registration too. Knox, hello, welcome in. Knox, the hacker of games. That tire is dead. Nothing is beyond belief. Makes exploration fantasy hard for some reason. Yeah, roll up. I'll tell you what, like, think about the headlines. US takes, like, it's just like, it's like the beginning of like a bad, you know, like White House film, right? Like we kidnapped the leader of a foreign country And deep inside the system, the CIA plots its revenge on the government. You know, like something stupid, right? I know a significant amount of folks that do not drive, own a car, many of whom do have licenses. They just don't want a hassle of having a car. Most of them live in Vancouver and will pay into a car share service when they have to get to someplace that's public transit can't get them. I mean, Knox, that's the dream, right? Live in a city that has decent enough public transit with the ability to get a car if you need to every month or 2 months, right? But that's hard. In most American cities, that's not viable. Not even fucking close. Not even doable. But hell, in a lot of US cities, there's no sidewalks. I took the taxi to work this morning because there was too much snow. My colleagues always make jokes about me having too much money, but I don't have a car. 1 or 2 taxi rides per year are not a luxury. Kaisha, yeah, exactly. Right? Like, oh yeah, the real luxury. I did it 4 times last year. How much money did you spend on your car? That's the luxury. My city's across the river from Vancouver, but it's not the cool Vancouver. I had an appointment last week and I took a car. The problem with Portugal is this. Lisbon especially. So the train is $2.75. It's €2.75, right? Or some variant of that. Just over €2 usually. And so you're looking at probably $5 round trip on the metro. Pretty cheap. But for like $3 more, for €3 more, you can take an Uber, a nice one. So it's not faster because you have traffic, but it's more convenient because you can leave at a certain time. So what I usually do is if I have to be somewhere at a very specific time and I don't think I'm gonna have enough time on the metro, I'll take the car. But I walk everywhere. I try to walk everywhere. I'll take the car, but I always take the metro back. Always. It's just, I feel better about it. It runs really well and it puts me close to the house. So, but I mean, I live right in the middle of a big city with a metro and buses and streetcars and streetcars. They opened up a new transit rail line to Toronto. And a guy was all, wait, this takes 50 minutes to go 10 kilometers. I can do that on foot. And he processed to beat the train on foot. Not a lot of people are going to do that, Nimmo, right? When I added up how much car payment plus insurance plus fuel plus maintenance made sense, how some people afford rideshare taxi services, especially if you aren't driving every day. Yeah, I mean, if you work from home and you only have to go to the office once in a while, or you don't ever have to go to an office. I don't know, right? Like my friend in California, they just got a second car and he works from home. And I was like, they wanted another car, whatever. They've got the money for it, I guess, whatever. But like I was biting my tongue, but I just kept thinking like, why do you need another car? Like, why? Car sales are up, by the way, in America. A bunch of the car companies just like posted profits. 6.2 miles in 50 minutes, a fast walk at 3 miles an hour. So he had to be jogging at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was running. Yeah, I think that's fine. But like, so many people use public transit because they have mobility problems, or maybe they can't do that, or like they're hauling something, right? Like, My Bay Area California friend loves to complain about car-related costs. Their family just bought their 4th SUV. If I point it out, they'll never talk to me again. 4. They have 4 fucking cars? Or they just bought their 4th, like they've bought like another, this is the 4th of the SUVs. That doesn't compute. But if you have money, you've got to spend it. And I'm telling you, you Americans know this. 4 cars. 2 for adults to drive to work, 1 for family trips to Oregon, 1 for the high schooler. If you have the money, and if you live in America, it has been bred into our fucking DNA to have a car. The car is status. The car is freedom. The car is who you are. The car will set you. The car is everything. The car is everything in America. We don't worship God. We worship the car, right? And so like everything is about the fucking car. And it's so hard to get out of that mindset, right? If you don't own a car, you're poor. That's right. The marketing has been just driven into us our entire lives. I saw a video of a 15-year-old twins getting a Ford F-150, or what it's called for Christmas. So with their parents, that's 4 cars in the household. 4 cars. I mean, that's not unheard of. That's not unheard of. 100 Donuts say they have, unironically, said taxes are too high. Yeah, right. Hi, PA. How are you? Welcome in. My coworker complains about gas prices all the time. She drives a huge pickup truck. She pays $400 a month at least in gas. Gas prices are too high. I should be able to pay low prices with my giant car. I mean, the thing is, and it sounds like it's the same way in Canada, is that the thought process is like, I should be allowed to get whatever car I want, and gas should be dirt cheap. And I'm sure there's a big bunch of people who are thinking this Venezuela thing is going to bring the gas price down, right? I'm sure there's people cheering like, hooray, I can get a bigger car. That's a huge, big truck thing. It is a huge, big truck thing. Hi, Just. Welcome in. But also, if you don't live in one of those like 5 big cities in the U.S., you can't go anywhere without a car. PA, I know. I absolutely know. We have done a poor job of connecting our cities. Look, if you don't have a car in America, where you're going to live when they evict you? Sad American noises. You're describing my father. It's just frustrating to watch. The guy has 4 cars of his own. 4 cars of his own. See, this is what I keep talking about. We are not anywhere close to any kind of civil discourse in America because huge parts of the country have 4 fucking cars. So until they have 0 cars and they can't eat, we're going to keep down this road supporting orange dictators because everyone is fat and happy, right? No one's going to be throwing a Molotov cocktail at the state capitol, right? When they got 4 fucking cars. There's a big stink growing on the West Coast as the states ponder mileage tax to pay for road maintenance, with heavier cars being charged more. SUV urban commandos are up in arms. That should have been implemented a decade ago, Buffalo. A decade ago. If there's money to be had from oil, the oil companies are going to keep it all alive. Did you hear the rumor, was it yesterday, that Trump talked to the oil executives before he talked to Congress about what he was going to do in Venezuela? I do not know if that's true, but there were a couple of headlines that were talking about that. I'm way ahead of them. I'm fat and miserable. Take that, normies. If you thought we were going to talk politics today, you thought right. It's Tuesday. That's what I heard also. He didn't talk to Congress. Like, what the fuck, dude? Dude does, like, how does that not an impeachable offense? No, the problem with the mileage tax is that they want to fuck GPS track people instead of using the odometer. Ooh. I mean, they're already tracking you, Jim. They're already tracking you through your cell phone. How do you think you get up-to-date traffic information? It wouldn't make sense in how the New York Times and stuff had information on the raid before it happened if he talked to oil CEOs. It would make sense. He didn't talk to the Democrats. He did call some of the Republicans. Well, maybe this will wake the Republicans up. That could be my new favorite quote of the fucking week. Probably also the one set to profit, yeah. I read a piece from some industry insider saying that the oil companies don't have any interest in putting money into Venezuela oil. The cost to bring it up to modern standards would be over 180 billion over a couple of decades. Just, I was thinking this the other day, like, why in the world would you want to do this? It's not like he put 50,000 American troops on the ground to stabilize the country and take control. He got rid of the dictator and said it was going to, like, if anything, this seems like a big smoke and mirrors bullshit. He took the dictator out. He left the dictator second in charge to run the country. And he said, we're just going to do some fun stuff. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That doesn't seem like a solid investment to me. That seems like a civil war is brewing. Multiple times already. Yep. Even if the oil companies didn't use it, controlling it is still in their interest. If you want cheap oil, destabilizing a big oil country is not a great strategy, but just have a driver's seat, a man-child. I mean, I think, hi Schmiz. Beard, what you said is true. I read an article that talked about that too, saying that this stops Venezuela from joining BRICS, which means that they can't gang up against us on the oil price. So this will help to keep oil prices under control. Even if they never use it, even if they just shut it down, it's better for everybody because they have so much oil. Probably put a call into the Royal Palace in Riyadh also. Yeah, you're probably right. This definitely helps the Saudis. A reporter asked him yesterday, are you going to work for free the political prisoners in Venezuela? His response was, we have to work the oil out first. I told my partner this morning, I said, listen, you put a businessman in charge of the government, he's going to treat it as a cash business, right? He sees all transactions as a way for us to make money, not just for America to make money somehow, but for everybody around him to make money, right? He sees it all as just the way he talks, right? We made the best deal. We're going to make the most money out of it. It's all going to be money and money, 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 money. Like we put a kid who's running a lemonade stand in front of as the front man for a nonprofit. It's wild because they're only putting about 40% of their peak lifetime per day, and oil is at $60 a barrel right now. He's an interesting fella. This is what you should have to pass some kind of test to be the president of the United States. You just can't be anybody off the street, right? You should have to be a lawyer. You should have to have a law degree, maybe even a constitutional law degree, right? He's already passed all kind of. You're right, Jess. What was I thinking? They keep making the test harder and he keeps just smashing it. Smashing it and smashing it and smashing it. Smashing it and smashing it and smashing it. I'm going to create a poll, maybe, about what we should play today. What game to play? I was not going to play StarRupture. I'm still on the fence, but a kind soul gave it to me today as a gift. I remember enjoying the demo. I would be open to, I don't know if multiplayer can be hosted and then people can join in. I'd be open to that. So I guess I will give you the choice, but just like George Bush Jr., I'll be the decider. I'll be the decider. DSP StarRupture. I'll be the decider. How many people are going to play this one? Polls up 5 minutes. It's going to run. He's passed the dementia test 3 times. Except for the MRIs, which he claims he didn't know which part of the body they were scanning. What, Mr. President, what part of the body are they scanning with the MRI? Oh, I don't remember. Were you there? Satisfactory with bugs. It's called StarRupture, but I'm calling it StarRupture because I'm a jerk. Thanks for the sanity check this morning. You're welcome, Jess. Nimble, how? Wait. You're so dialed in, man. That head cold's got you. I got turned down for a key for this game. So I've been very sparky about it. More than normal, I think. But maybe not. Or maybe everyone else is like, no, Drax, it's the same you always are. Rupture. What was it called before? Beard's always saying the original name, which was not good. I think Beard thinks it was good. I think he's the only one. Chimera. Yeah, not better. Sounds like a breed of cat found in Nepal. Helpful tip with MRIs, Mr. President, even if they don't tell you what they're scanning, it's the bit they're putting into the big tube. Chimeric cats are cool. Sounds like a scooter. Dude, that's a pretty rad Chimera you got there. Is that like the new 750 CC 727? Yeah. Yeah, man. It's groovy. No, scooter's better. Scooter's better. Chimera's not a good name for a shooter, Kaija. It'd have to be Escape from Chimera. Or what's the other one?
Rax.
Chimera Raiders. Then it's a good shooter name. Chimera Raiders. Pop, good day. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. What are you up to on this Tuesday? It does sound cool. I would buy a motorcycle or a car called a Chimera. I'm not saying it's not cool. I just don't think that... I think StarRupture is easier to like... Although like... I'm sorry, did you have something rupture? Oh man, it's perfectly tied. Way to go, guys. Player unknowns Chimera. Yeah, exactly. To be proper Chimera, it would have to be parts of a multiple cars welded together. Also, question, is that an American way to say it? I don't know, how are you saying it? I can't pronounce anything. I see it as like chai tea mera. With a K? Chimera? It's always heard it with a hard K at the start. I think it also sounds better as a chai drink. Oh, it's a new caffeinated beverage. Have you tried our Chimera? Starbucks announces the new Chimera with pumpkin spice. Most cars actually are the same parts welded together with slightly different body panels. You learn something new every day. The Chimerican Dream Latte. Oh my God. I love it. See, this is why they changed the name. Because people that can't pronounce things like me are calling it Chimera. They're like, why does everybody who doesn't know how to read keep calling it Chimera? It's Chimera. I mean, obviously. With a hint of Venezuelan oil. From the fields of Venezuela. Rah. I don't know. Game names are hard for Drax. Super hard. Hard to pronounce. I've seen a couple people playing Songs of Six, which I've never played, but I was watching a streamer play it this morning. Somebody. StarRupture 1 by 1. Who was it? Who was that final vote? Tell me your name. What's your number? Oil. Think thick and rich and tacky. Maybe the attribute of the new drink. I love it, Pop. I love it. I love songs of such bits. It's a bad one dev syndrome. It has bad one dev syndrome. The UI is really, really opaque. But I heard the gameplay is excellent. It's been on my list forever. I'm not sure that it's for me, but I'd sure like to try it. Maybe it's one of those things I don't try on stream. I asked my partner right before I went live. She also went live right around the same time. I said, do you want to play StarRupture with me? And I could tell by the look on her face, she was like, how do I let him down gently? And then I said,
Oh, this effing
guy. Hi, Andy. And then I said, no, you don't have to worry about it. Like, if you don't want to play with me, that's fine. Like, no, I won't be hurt.
Cocky malls.
I won't cry myself to sleep in my pillow tonight. And we went back and forth, and she's being paid to play today. She's got a sponsored stream. So she's going to play like, I think like an hour or so or 2 hours into Zomboid. She's going to play for a couple hours, and then she's going to bounce out if she doesn't like it. So she was like, maybe if it wasn't, maybe it was like, there's all these excuses. And I just, she's a really cool person. But I think in that instance, she could have just been like, Drax, there's not a world where I want to play this game with you. And I would have been fine with that, right? Like, the game dev didn't want me to play it. My partner doesn't want me to play with you. Like, I get it. Message received from the universe. I get it. I'll play with you, Drax. Well, Bolero, you might just get your chance to. I don't know. We'll have to see. If it's open to like just let whoever in, like anybody who has the game that is a friend of mine or a friend of mine, and that's a real loose, this could also be an awkward thing, right? Because someone's like, hey, Drax, I'll play with you. I'm like, listen, we aren't friends. Set yourself up for failure there, didn't you, Drax? If you're a friend of the stream, I think we all know what that means, right? Longtime viewer, subscriber, Ko-fi member, if you will. Does it tell me who? Oh, vote breakdown. Vote breakdown. But it doesn't tell me who voted. So there's no breakdown here, right? All right. Joke's on the people who don't want to play factory or building games with me. I don't want other messing with my factory or voxel cottages anyway. Anyone who's a friend of mine, offer expires while you wait. Operators are standing by. Oh, we're not actually that close. Yeah, I don't know. Let's we could have spooled up a server like had I honestly was not going to play it. I wasn't. And it wasn't until a kind soul gifted it to me like literally 20 minutes before I went live. I made all the graphics for DSP. I guess we should change all the background information. Let's play some StarRupture today, and if it's great, we'll kick with it. I mean, I've already played the game. I played the demo and I liked it. Can I change this while we're live? Edit. Rapturing stars. Good evening, sphere builders. Blind, how are you? What's going on? It's funny because when I search StarRupture, the video doesn't come up, but now I know that I made a Let's Play of this game some point. This search is so bad. I had some fun in DSP yesterday while I was waiting for Terra Invicta. I don't think it's possible to play DSP in only a 4-hour chunk. I think you're right. Buffalo, that thing you did for the sphere with my logo in it was pretty amazing. It was pretty amazing. Doing well. Got a delivery of oranges from Spain today. Whoa, fancy. Laughed my ass off. StarRupture? What game? Wait, what game are you talking about? No, we're talking about rapturing stars. You know, the rapture? You guys don't have to be so weird about it. StarRupture. It's gonna like autoplay and blow out my eardrums. I have so much to fix. That's what happens on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. As soon as they put your star down, you get raptured. What happened to Drax? He's with God now. I mean, it's just 3D Factorio. Yeah. First I've heard about StarRupture today. Seems it will be trying to be everything all at once. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. A kind person gifted it to me. I'm going to tell you all not to play it. That it's not a good game. Let's give a lot of shade. No shade. No shade. No shade. I'm updating. I'm updating in the background here. I'm updating all of my things with my things and my things. We'll return to if StarRupture is good, maybe we'll play it again tomorrow. It was already on my schedule. I would plan to play it this week. It was on the schedule. But if it's good, maybe we continue. If not, we'll go back to DSP. I mean, we might even return to Dyson Sphere today. Some people whose opinions carry weight with me have said nice things about it. I'm definitely putting it on my well-see bin of the hell no bin. Instead of some nice people. Wait a minute, who are these people? First, look at StarRupture. Space games. Gaming. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm updating. 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 I already made a thumbnail for this one. I was ahead of it. I was ahead of it. I gotta press a lot of buttons. All right. There. The YouTube's just got updated. I have been sucked back into Tarkov. I'm afraid it will be hard to escape that. There's a game I've watched quite a few people play that game through the years. I had a streamer friend of mine who played it. He was playing, he had thousands of people watching. He was big time, and he loves it. But I could never, I enjoyed watching him play, but it never seemed to click with me. It never seemed to click. Rapturing stars today. One point it was released recently, and Duck Off is definitely on my list too. I've seen some people playing Duck Off too. That looks fun. That looks fun. I think if the Arc Raiders thing, I read there was another statement by the Swedish fellow who runs the Arc Raiders studio, and it made me want to never play Arc Raiders ever again, or anything by that studio actually. And it's sad because Arc Raiders looks like a lot of fun, but like his statement is like, you all just need to shut the fuck up about. I mean, he says this in a really nice PR way. But the way I read his statement was, hey, shut the fuck up. It makes better games. Right? It makes better games. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. We're going to keep paying actors, But if we can cut corners to make the game better, we will. And AI will help us. Like, cool. Never playing your game. Not watching anyone that plays it. If you are out there and you're playing the game, enjoy. Not going to watch you play it. Fuck those guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I read it wrong, but like, it just came off with like, it's like something I would have said at like 25. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders. I also got the feeling that he uses a lot more AI in that game than they're letting on. But it doesn't matter because it's like super popular. It's sold millions of copies. Like he has more money than they've reached the part now where they don't have to care. They don't have to care. They don't have to say anything to anybody. Doesn't matter. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. There'll be a lot more of that no matter what anyone wants. I mean, I know, Blind Coder. I know. My current joke, and not a joke, is that the days of us being able to pick and choose what we want to play without AI are coming. Maybe I've actually thought maybe this is the last year I'll game. I think moving forward, I'm going to just be crocheting. Like 100%. Like my new hobby will just my lifelong love of gaming maybe will come to an end this year, as all games are made by robots. Robot games. It's easier not to talk about this too. It's just easier, right? And I'm going to constantly get hit with this, and it's just going to get worse, and it's going to make hard choices. There are plenty of vintage games out there you've never played, so there's that. That's true, Jess. That's true. I mean, it's only a matter of time before like Vintage Story or a game like that's like, hi Dell, a game that I really love is going to be like, so hey, listen, in the newest update, we used AI to fill in a bunch of the holes. Then what do you do? Then what do you do if you're me? I should have no moral compass at all. I should just go back to being the heartless American that I really am. Tell me about it. You know what the joke about IT people and woodworking? I'm thinking hard about that. Yeah, get into woodworking. Dell, how are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. What are you up to, friend? Good to see you. How's your Tuesday so far? Jim? You're waving at Dell. 1 minute and 40 seconds. I guess we're going to rapture some stars. I've downloaded the game. Once we get in there, if it looks like people can join on me, I'm more than happy to have people join on me. I'm not looking to do a full run of this. So like, if you've got the game and you want to hang out, you can come in. You can come in and play along, run alongside me, do whatever we're going to do. You would like my lunch today, Drax. Beans, rice, and tofu on tortillas. Just one peanut sauce and the other with tikka masala. That sounds fucking great. I would like your lunch today. You can send it over. You can send it over. Hello, I have knocked out a bunch of housework and now I'm ready to vegetate for the rest of the day. I had a poke bowl. And I also knocked out a bunch of housework today, Dell. And I am now, as you can see before you, I'm now vegetating. I made, I took black beans and I put them into a pot this morning and I let them stew for like 3 hours with some spices, some peppers, some onions, and then we refried them up and put them into tacos. They were amazing. I made some salsa last year. And we're just finishing it up. So like, it's like this, I make fresh salsa usually once a week and like we're at the end of life on it. It's been about a week. And so like when it gets down to the end like that, everything you have to eat has to revolve around the rest of the salsa. You can't let that stuff go out. You can't let it go bad. You can't let it go bad. All right, everybody, when we come back, we will play this game if it loads. And we'll see. And if it's not clicking or if anything's not happening, we'll switch to Dyson Sphere. Thank you again to the person that gifted it to me. I'm back in just a minute. Get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
came back to the music
ship has entered our
blasting.
waters.
Hey,
The
perfect
resource colony
timing,
ahead.
Dav. Holy
Buildings
shit.
on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
How did he know? How did he know? Thanks, Del. Thank you. That was literally like, I love how there's just, this is the time of the night where my glasses just get stuff on and I can't get it off. Could have washed them. StarRupture. Dav, it was gifted to me. It was gifted to me by a very nice person about 30 minutes before stream. They never ended up giving me a key. So I ran a poll, they voted, it won. I think I'll buy it later and see if I can get some time with my bro to play it maybe. Yeah, nice. All of a sudden, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Dav, that was perfect. You should just drop the mic and walk the fuck out of the room. Options. Audio, music, system language, English, United States. He loves Satisfactory. Well, this one has like it has like a enemy element to it, right? I'm on mobile, so no clip, sadly. Aw. Did the music stop? Player info. Unless someone else got it. Did someone get it? Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. Is it just me? I can answer questions. All right, Del, sweet. I forgot that you're a master of this game. Is it just me, or is the font at 7? The font is at 7. It's a 7-point font, Drax. I don't think it's going to be in here. If it was going to be anywhere, it'd be like right here. Like, hey, you don't want to stare at the screen. Field of view, vertical sync, frame rate. Yeah, none of this. This is all going to be quality, right? Shading qualities, textures, landscape, additional graphics, motion blur. We should turn it up to full. Frame rate limiting, yeah. So there's no way in there. Do you want to save changes? Oof. Manage server. Thank you for joining the StarRupture. Okay. New game. Options, credits, load game, new game. Session name. Drax Rapture. Session type. You can always change the session type during the game. I mean, if I can barely read that, if you're on the mobile, you don't even see that there are words here. Friends only. You can always change this session. I want motion blur to be like anti-aliasing. I want 8x motion blur. Make everyone wonder what's going on. The tutorial is not available in multiplayer. Was it, Del? Let me ask you this. Wait, didn't you say you played a little bit before you played with Ravi? I mean, I have like 2.3 hours in this movie. I mean, in this game. So like, Del, I should also follow that up with
A ship
that
has
was
entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
buildings on the
Protect
horizons.
yourself and our
That was
citizens.
also 5 months ago, Del. Ask me what I remember about 5 months ago. When was 5 months ago? June? July? Where are we now? Drax trying to play the tutorial. Protect our citizens well. Should we play the tutorial so we know what the fuck is going on? And then if we want, we can open up to a... I'll spend a little bit playing the tutorial, and once I get a hold on, then I'll open it up to anybody that wants to join me. How does that sound? I don't know. Isn't it August 2027 already? No, I don't want to skip the tutorial. Game is currently not available. It will be added on future updates. Custom game. So, can I ask the people that have played, has anyone who played the demo played the game? And are you like, oh, there's a lot of changes? 5 months ago, we had democracy that wasn't focusing on just ruining our lives. Philip, it's funny because I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive that they believe that they're doing what's right for America. The release version has more map available. I know that much. All right. I'm going to run the tutorial. And when it seems like I have a grasp on it, then if anyone wants to join in and play who has the game, you're more than welcome to join me. So maybe that's a good idea. Let's try that. Just so that I don't want to be like, if I don't know what the hell's going on, it might make for an uncomfortable moment or two. That's right. There was only one option the first time. Deciding to check out Songs of Six. Started a new game. In the year 432, the Bing-Orian Kingdom entered the accordion and the flat. I'm not reading all this. Wait. It's like a wall of text. I ran out of taco shells before I ran out of filling. Wait, Pia, have you played that game before? Are you my bellwether on whether I should play that game? Just endless made-up words. Songs of Six is a wall of text generator. No, this is my first attempt. Oh, man. I mean, I know I don't want to harp on this. But like, look at the size of this fucking text. We just bought SOS too. Looking up the courage to try it. Oof. Is it on sale? Is that why everyone's playing it? Is there an updated Premier Reading Simulator? Terrorist Specialization Xeno something. If it helps, I didn't read much. I mean, like, look at this. It's so bad. Not only that, but it's like it's not crisp text. Okay, let's just pick somebody that looks cool. Soldier. It was mentioned here, and it sounded interesting.
What the?
Is the game music down like, mind-blowingly loud to everybody else? Yeah, they need an opaque background.
I want to run a holistic scan.
Oh, I remember this game now. It's all coming back to me.
Holistic scan.
I'm rapturing some stars, Malls.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner S8466.
I can't hear this lady's talking.
Argos program.
It's so loud.
The adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now.
What are you talking about?
I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison.
Bye. I'm gonna turn it down, Del. Molly's like, so that's why you're yelling? It's not very loud in my ears, but it's loud. Then you usually have a game sounds feel. Yeah. It's too fucking loud. It's too loud. And now I want to play this as well. Thanks, Drax. You're welcome. Master sound. Let's just cut it by 50% and see what happens.
Apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I mean, this is fucking a joke.
SA-466, reporting for duty.
Seems like it might still be too loud. It can't be right, right? It can't be right. It can't be this small. It is that small. I already have too many games. That doesn't compute. When has that ever stopped anyone? What is too many? Be right back. Making Bergoli's for breakfast. Wow, Nimble. Exit the lander. I think the other question is like, I misread that as making apologies for breakfast. Nothing fancy. Wait. This is one of these games where like your inventory's on the right. I'd say you went from way louder than normal to a little louder than normal. I took the entire thing down to 50. Let's put it at 40%. Okay, I could see myself maybe getting into Song of Six, but my day has already been a lot frustrating, tedium, so not that game for today. I feel like, PA, that's the kind of game you're going to need to be in the right headspace for, right? Got 5 kilos of oranges today, and someone misread that as 5 of organs and weren't even surprised. I need to work on my image. I got 5 kilos of organs today. Cool. Livers, hearts, lungs. Too many games is when you've just flip between them because you have 1-year-old and are currently a full-time parent. So basically more than one you want to play. A very tiny church organ? I mean, that doesn't sound any different than what I do. And I'm not even a full-time parent.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rapturing system. The goal
So
of
bad.
this training is to
I'm not gonna be able to
teach
get
you
over this. I'm
effectively
sorry.
Acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been
Train them to
equipped with
farm
a tool
WoW
to
gold.
acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Okay. Press 1 to equip the harvester. Oh, I remember this harvester. The more you are on it, flight mode. Press 1 to equip the harvester. I'm trying to let it go. I really am. That UA is tiny. There is no increase option. Dav, I'm trying not to go on and on about how much it fucking sucks, but like it's really bad. I've looked. There's no way to make it better. There's no way to make it better. Anyone else looking forward to the Pal World Slice of Life game? There's a new Pal World game coming? Like, at this point, don't even bother with the UI, right? Like, I'm not ever going to read that because it's too small anyway. Is this gonna blow up? What's gonna happen? Obtain meteor heart. I was just looking it up and the internet says nope, no way to do it. Yep, it's small. Yeah. I mean, that seems like that's just bad testing. How do you get 5 months ago we were testing this in a demo version. How do we get all the way to here and they couldn't figure out how to scale the UI? It's like Pal World meets Farmville. Oh, wait a minute. I will play this Pal World game for sure. I liked Pal World. That's a game I'd love to go back to someday. All right, I did it. Pal Farm is the name. When's it come out? I hate tiny text unscalable UI. I know, yeah, Bruce, and I just feel like it makes us, it's like a bit, it feels age related, but like not every person, not everyone has great eyesight. Doesn't matter how old you are, right? And it just boggles my fucking mind in 2026 that this is something that just that they don't deal with, right? Planned release date to be announced. Even it's just to increase the uptake to show how Pokemon Company, they need to back off. Back off. Palworld's cute and fun. I don't know if I'd want to add a daily managing of relationships with 20 NPCs. It's really lazy. Yeah, right, Bruce? I wasn't interested in Palworld at all until Nintendo started stomping their feet. And now I'm interested in the success despite having not played it. According to Discord, the UI scaling will be added soon. All right. I'm trying not to harp. Like, it's a small thing, but those little small things take away from like it takes away from like the joy of it, because I'm struggling to read what it wants me to read. And I already struggle to read as it is, as we all know, right? You're on my living room TV and I can't read it. That's bad. Got 12 hours in the hate the base building, but love the rest. Palworld? I didn't play a whole lot of Palworld, but every time I played it, I just loved it. I love the pals, I love the interface, I love the world they built. I just think it's a wonderful game. I don't necessarily think it's like, I wonder if I wasn't a streamer if I would have had more time to play it, right? Equip the building tool and the base core. B for build. I'm not kidding. Once I get a feel for this a little bit, I'll open it up, and anyone wants to join on me, they can. I think I remember.
Building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them
I would dig it.
in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester.
How
to
do we
extract them,
clear this out of
just
our
like you did
hand?
with the meteorite.
Find and collect titanium. Find and collect wolfram oil, or WRQERZ. I'm telling you, they should put a keyboard. The gaming keyboard should have like a clear key. It is Q. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's a big plus. That's something I wish my friends at Dyson Sphere would make happen. Find, collect wolfram ore. My hands got confused. Beard can confirm since he was there at my gaming soulmate. Palworld's awesome. The last had to serve, I think a lot of time in it. Yeah, Dav's like a Palworld master. He has collected like every pal, and he has like a special world with them all on it. Why are you restarting? I think this seems new to me. They have to reload the drill to cool it down. I think it's so stupid. I hate it very much. Hey! Breeding for the raids is where it gets a bit silly. Who are you, buddy? Who are you, pal? Where did these little bits come from?
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
No.
As your assistant, I will answer all of your questions.
Why did Claywood send someone with military experience to mine minerals?
I remember. Yeah, I remember the...
Operation spares no expense
How do we
to
stop
ensure
you from...
workers are safe during
I'm
their
talking to the
missions.
stream.
I understand that, but wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills? My expertise is limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of your history.
I think I muted them in the end.
We'll have a
The
chance
ship
to
has entered our
prove your
waters.
worth.
A resource colony ahead. Buildings
The
on
ultimate.
horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
I remember liking the drill. Like, as you got a little farther along, I remember liking the mechanic of the drill and how it worked. Hi. Are you the basic printer? Hello? Hello?
Everything's ready. Now,
Chat's on
build
fire with the
habitat
interrupts
to
today.
Protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
Love it. That's one of the best. That's one of the best
Remember
things
that
I
your
did.
body is also a Claywood corporate investment. So it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
A comfortable place for it. Running using left shift. What do you think I've been holding the whole time been playing this game? Are you kidding me? I may be mad. It took me so long to realize what was happening with the drill and how to manage it. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's still not a little infuriating. Hi, Cubo on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I've got a double jump. I've got a double jump. Why do all games still include shift to run? Everyone is running all the time. I don't know, Blind. I'll never understand it either. Why not just make it so that it's fast? Build an airlock.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way,
I will.
You will always have it nearby, thus optimizing.
Killing it right now.
Great.
At least toggle
Now
shift
build
as a default
corporate
and hold
terminal.
shift as an option.
That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will
Shift to
in turn
stroll really would be a
give you
better
access to
system
new
for most
buildings.
games. That's actually true. Like, why does there need to be, some games there needs to be different speeds, right? Like in Vintage Story, when you walk, you burn less calories. So if you're trying to live longer, walking, as infuriating as it is a game mechanic, right? So it makes sense while there's running and walking. But if there's no plus or negative to running or walking, most of the time, isn't that like how that's what stamina is about, right? They're gating progression by slowing you down. Polarkov does the key binding so well. For almost every bind, you can choose between hold, toggle, or double. Blueprints has a soft toggle for running. Yeah, I'm seeing it be more common these days, thankfully. That is nice. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me. I'm always holding the shift key, like just by nature. Every game I'm in, that's what my pinky just automatically is holding the shift key. The strongest finger I have is my pinky from holding shift my entire life. Build a corporate terminal. You build a corporate terminal. You're a corporate terminal. Do you even shift, bro? Corporate terminal. You weren't joking, it really is Q. Use the corporate terminal to claim level rewards. By the way, question time. Which shift key do you use in games? Left or right? Or do you use the same side when typing? How would you use the right shift key? Just you bench, bro. I rebind run to my mouse button 4, so I don't have to stress my pinky so much. That's brilliant. There's a couple games where the run is on the mouse. Always run should be on by default, right, Cube? Right? Eating 25 kilograms of salmon every day for my shift bulk. Wait, what? Shift bulk? Tracks. There's a right one? I use left in games and right when typing. Funny though. Oh, I see what you're saying. When you type, you use the right shift. Oh, you know what? I might do the same, Blind. I might do the same. I always use the left shift. It's sometimes bound that way, but I use both shifts keys when I type. All those Mario teaches typing lessons paying off. Mario teaches typing. Wait, is that like Mario Brothers teaches typing? Stop it. I'm left-handed, so it's the first finger to the left shift for me. I almost exclusively use the left shift key. I don't know. I think it depends on what button I'm pressing. I have Mavis Beacon on the me to teach me. Dell went back even farther. I need to blow my nose. Hold on a second. It was an 80s kids thing. It had Super Mario Brothers themed typing software. I wasn't born yet. I think I shift with the opposite hand or whichever letter I'm typing. PA, I think I'm the same way. You walked around as Mario and had to type the right letters to jump on things. That is the way a typist should be taught. I'm very old. Very old. Wait, I'm older than Drax? This is unfair. Oh my god. It doesn't matter how many times I tell that joke. Not only do I get people in chat, but I get my partner on a number of occasions, right? I'm a self-taught for typing. My dad had me writing QBasic on a Commodore 64 in grade school. I am also self-taught typing. I learned to type by playing video games. I'm not kidding. I was a shitty typer. Really shitty typer. And then there was a couple of like early MMOs where you typed to communicate. And I swear to God, I went from being the shittiest typer in the world to being like a subpar typer. Shitty to subpar. So I remember. So the game loop is this, right? The game loop is you build things and the satellites go up. And when they come down, you unlock the next contract and then the next contract and you keep getting bigger. And then I think I finished the tutorial the last time. I had typing class at high school with a solid wood sheet over the keyboard so I could cheat, but I would just slump in my chair. I don't remember. I remember that we had typing class. I don't remember at all. I didn't learn to type until I was like, I wasn't a like, don't look down at the keyboard typer until I was into my early 20s, I think, when I was like, oh, okay. I can't look at the keyboard. Otherwise it fucks me up. If I look at the keyboard, forget it. If I look at the keyboard, if I think about that, no, brain misfires. Start typing gibberish. I did a lot of typing classes as a kid. I can type very quickly. I worked tech support. Some guy only typed with his index fingers. It was up to 70 words per minute. I was so mad. Faster than him, but still mad. That's like 350 words per minute if he used all 10 fingers. It's insane. I'm not a speed demon, but I'm a good typist, right? I'm a good typist. The double jump is fun. All right, so should I just start over? And is there anybody interested in joining me? I don't know if it'll work, but I'm open to how many players can we have? It looks like we can have. The tutorial can only be played in single player. 1, 2, 3. Is it 4 players? Why is there a line here? What's going on? Yeah, it was when I was in my 20s for sure. I do remember words per minute as an important metric when I first left school. Uni made me speed up in MMOs. Yeah. Me too. 30 IBM Selectric typewriters is a must. Cinder block room. It's a good doorstop now. I can type very fast if you exclude all the times I have to backspace and fix typos. I remember like I went out for a job very early on and they were like, you'll need to pass a typing test. Like no one does typing tests anymore. When was the last time you saw a typing test? I just remember like, you're gonna have to pass a typing test. And I was like, no. Why is the text on the keyboard menu so much better than all the rest? So you can see it. I didn't even see that, right? Yeah. Look at how clear it is and how easy it is to read. That's like a 10 or an 11 point font. I took typing test once and failed spectacularly because I corrected all my mistakes and those strokes counted against me. That was it for a job? They're like, listen, you're not. Yeah, you should never stop, right? Just keep going. I can remember words per minute requirements in job listings 20 years ago, but I can't recall seeing any the last time I went job hunting 7 years ago. Yeah, PA. I don't think I've seen one recently anyway. Everyone just knows how to type now. Once upon a time, no one knew how to type. Ooh, did you end up getting a key? I thought we were boycotting. Hi, G-Manda. We are boycotting, but a kind person gifted me a key, and we took a poll. We took a poll at the beginning, and this won. So here we are. It was for a temp agency. Man, those were the days. Kids do not know how to type these days. Yes, but once upon a time, no one knew how to type, and now keyboards are everywhere, so everyone just thinks we can type. Kids these days typing with their thumbs, probably. The man looks pretty. My son seeing you play just now. Man looks... I look pretty? I'll take it. I'll take anything. Gonna check with Flint to see if he has plans for this afternoon. If not, I will join you if that's okay. Yeah, Del. Please. Pretty awesome. Trying to decide if I start over or just press forward and let people join me. Corporate terminal. My daughter learns it. I make sure of it. She's also getting a PC training at school. We signed her up for it. Yeah, I mean, I think like if you should you have a little knowledge of it? Yes. But if you're not interested in it, like you can get through life without having to deal with the PC, right? I don't know how, but you're going to sit at a computer at some point, no matter what job, whether it's a laptop or, right? Like most office job, white collar jobs take place, right? Made ramen instead. How many stars have we raptured? I'm just sitting. I'm just like, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm waiting. I'm going to open it up to whoever wants to hang out with me. I'm going to open it up to whoever wants to hang out. If you're friends with me on Steam, then I think you'll be able to just join in on me. Friends only. The tutorial can only be played. Will it stay? It seems like I've done this once and it didn't stay. Do I need to hit apply or something like that? Oh, maybe because I'm in the tutorial in the very beginning. Should I just bounce and start over? You can't even be a street cleaner these days without being able to use a PC at some point. This may pivot to a phone in the near to mid future, but at the moment it's a hard requirement for most everything. Yeah, Blind. I think you're right. Right? Like you're going to have to sit at a PC to probably watch training stuff. You're going to have to maybe put your time in and fill out forms on some kind of computer, either at home or at work, like no matter what it is. Drax just bounces. New game. Friend Rapture. Friends only. Start game. Will there still be all the talking, do you think? Is there anybody who has a job, and you know, if you don't want to answer, please don't answer. I'm not putting anyone on the spot. Is there anybody who has a job where you don't use a computer? Like the phone, yeah, I can see like if you were in the field with like some kind of handheld unit. I'm gonna be a soldier. So is it open? Yeah, empty slots. There's 3 empty slots. Boom, boom. Everything is better with friends, even the rapture. All that matters is how many stars get raptured. I'd like to say that, but my job's like 80% computer work.
Welcome to Arcadia 7.
Welcome.
You've chosen to skip the recommended onboarding training.
I have.
The Claywood Corporation, we value that kind of confidence.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
Thank you. Me too. Confidence. I'm a cook. We don't use PCs. Hey, Red. But someone in the kitchen probably does, right? To order food. Right? To reorder. So, maybe the manager does. I'm going to sneeze again.
Testing comms. Testing, testing, testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't
Ooh.
worry. It's only PO212.
My boss.
One of your colleagues.
Do you have a digital ordering system?
Even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant
They're talking.
audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
They still do pen and paper inventories? Is it a mom and pop
You've got nothing to be
restaurant,
ashamed
Red?
of.
Not corporate, I take it? You're going to tell me it's like a big corporate restaurant? They're in talks to upgrading to tablets? No, healthcare. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. All right, well, that's actually a good shout, right? Like, Drax, you're in offline mode. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually. That makes perfect sense, actually. I'm invisible. There, now I should be there. I did stock takes with papers and pen, and then did a data entry. I've done that, Dell. I've done that. Would like to allow private networks.
Where are my tools?
You've spawned inside me, both of you. Hello. Shift tab gets you there too without desktop dropping. I mean, Gmanda, I'm old school. Oh my god, it plays all of it together. Listen.
I'm looking forward to working that kind of confidence. I'm looking forward to working with you.
I'm looking forward to working with you. Are we going to have to hear them talk about it every single time? The Rapture seems noisy. Oh my god, 1.0 ready. All right, let's do this, team. Let's do this, team. We got Bolero. I'm just recently recovering Bolero, looking very healthy. And then Dell. What did you guys pick? I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier. Is there in-game chat? Oh my god, look at how small it is. Hi. Hold on. We'll have to write in caps. Hi. Whoa, hit. Hi. Would I prefer to work on a PC and have less body strain? Yes. Back to lurking. Good shout out, though. Red, thanks for the lurk. Speak up. I can't see you. I've got one more slot. I got one more slot. If you're a friend of mine on Steam and you have this game, and you've got this game. Wait, did I keep the things that were in my inventory from the last game? I work at a PC 100%. I would like more movement so I don't have to work out. My workplace asked for suggestions on improving ergonomics at our workstations, but new chairs and desks were not an option. I'm sorry, Nimble. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense to me. What do you mean? We'd like to know about ergonomics at your workstation. What the hell is that noise? God, it's so... Is it still so loud? Did it reset the audio? I want to believe that, like... Maybe this master isn't really bringing everything down. We want to improve ergonomics, but you can't have new desks or chairs. So how should we do that? Wrist pads? I don't know what. I wish my company would ask, but they would also do something this dumb. Yeah, it's fucked. My keyboard is at waist level. Huh. They want to get you one of those tiny pedal bikes under your desk. I feel that that's often the case. We'd rather be somewhere else. That's true, right? Like, the grass is always greener or whatever. I don't want to be anywhere else. I'm perfectly happy where I am. I'm perfectly happy where I am. All right, I don't care what we do or how we do it. I don't know that we need to vote, but we should build things and people. Very nice of Dell and Bolero to show up. They can carry me. They can carry me. Star tiers. Oh, I think you need to eat in this game, right? Del, I'm helping. Yeah! We did it! I don't think you need to eat if you get StarRuptured. If you get raptured, you're not going to... In heaven, there's no need for food. Is that what you're saying, Nimel? Look at this thing. Dell's building. How is she hovering like that? Wait. Is there something there and I just can't see it? Witchcraft! Maybe it's witchcraft. I've got that they want to suspend you from the ceiling like you're in a Mission Impossible movie. This would reduce stress on your joints from standing and also would be harder to escape your workstation. We're going to use these chains to take the weight off your back. I don't think the characters in this game are heaven-bound by lore. You don't think so? Dell's just on another level. That's true. What is that? It's so weird. There's some frame droppings. Do you see it? This building will collide with another building. Oh, will it? Is there stairs? I kept my inventory from the last game. It looks like we might have gotten... Dell's like, how did this get here? Maybe it's like shared, like everybody's stuff is here. I made stairs. What do we got here? Got some cool stuff. This just gets into the machine here. Yeah. 1 of 17. I remember liking a lot of things about this game. I think this was one of those ones where I got to the end of the demo and I was like, oh, it's over? Look at it speeding up. I need water, I guess. Maybe that's what's going on. Don't rapture me, bro. What's the point of the 2 doors? Is there a point of the 2 doors? Because, like, can you leave both doors open? Hi. I'd like to make more of these things. Is it? Oh, it's instantaneous too, right? It's an airlock for when the wave comes. Spoilers! Building name. Inventory. Spoilers. I take it we're doing these next things. Future health solutions. Claim. Level 1. Level 1. Claim. Claim. Level 1. How do we... Oh. We can just go down the list here. Have we unlocked all these already because if someone else brought it in? Is that what's happening? All right, good. Yeah, you're building the things of the things and the people. You're building the things and the things of the people. Oh, I got solar panels. Nice. Platform. I hear my partner in there laughing. Can we... I thought we could place height, Q to cancel, lock, Y. Are you required to pronounce it was claimed, similar to declaring bankruptcy? Wait, what? Wait, who? I feel like there's a better way of doing this. Lock location. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. No, I don't see. Want to buy... There, it might be in here. I just don't know what I'm doing. There's like lock... And there's Y and T. You need larger platforms. You need larger platforms. This reminds me of Planet Crafter with the building UI. It's like the Christopher Nolan gritty version of Planet Crafter. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Cool, look at that. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Damn, Blair, already at steel. Yeah, so the way this works, it's like Satisfactory and Factorio. You put the ore extractor links here, and then we're gonna break it down and it's gonna make plates, right? The joke from The Office, he shouts, I declare bankruptcy instead of going to a bank. Just pointing out, you claim stuff in the menu with the very affirmative, claimed! Claimed! Do you see like the flickering of the screen? I wonder what's making it do that. I can do this too, guys. I can do this too. I'm good at it too. I'm great at it. Some have often said like there's a guy out there who can make Wolfram or he's your man. I had to poke at VSync for the flicker. Cross the streams. Egon, you said to never cross the streams. You said it would be bad. You had to poke at the VSync. Gamma field of view, frame rate, upscaling method, upscaling sharpness, low latency. Do you see the blinking? It might start to drive me crazy. Landscape textures, effects, motion blur, frame rate limit menu. Wait, why didn't I see VSync? Did I go right past it? VSync on. Up top under field of view. Can't do anything here. I can't read your screen. Non-linear and full of gray tones. Field of view, gamma. Yeah, there's nothing that's grayed out. Adjust. Try capping your frame rate first. Frame rate limit. Is that the same as... Wasn't there a cap down here too? Frame rate limit on battery. Frame rate limit on menu. Frame rate limit on background. What the... All right, I frame rate limit at 144. Why would menus have a different frame rate? I don't know. It's fascinating. All right, let's see. Let's see if we got rid of the flicker. Not the site that shares photos. Too soon? I go for lower frame rates for menus. Always lower frame rates for menus. I think this is a cool part too. Bolero is literally just like zooming past us at this point. You hook these schmelters up. 1 frame per frame. No recipe. Unavailable items. I'm taking we're running power. Is that what we're doing? Every time I look over, he's got more stuff done. Yeah, I mean, Bolero's been bound up in a hospital for 2 weeks. He's ready to play some games. I'm guessing this one's bringing in these dudes. Oh, look at them. Look at them running. These, I remember like in the demo, the graphics weren't running really well. All right, that actually might have worked, clapping the frame rate. Look at them on their like little pedestals. More like Bolero's more like Bolero because he's so fast. What is this? Meteoric heart. Hi, Del. They need a little chimney stack, like a steam train. Yeah, I guess they're not really putting... I mean, this thing's grinding up metal over here. And then it outputs them somewhere else, right? There's another level. There's like a thing that builds them after this.
Nice.
Why do I feel like I put those into my bags, but they just disappeared? Did anyone else see that? Like, titanium bars disappears. Am I broken? Oh, there they are. Oh, this is just showing things that are... I'm not looking at my bags. There we are. Never mind. Sorry. Can I sort? Can we sort? Is there a sort button? Sort! Oh, and this is the thing that's being launched for the whatchamacallits, right? I guess I should have done this part of it, right? Future solutions. Like, why don't we see... Oh, okay. So it's hiding the ones that are already done. Time zone appropriate greetings all. Hacks hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome, friend. How's your Tuesday? We're playing StarRupture. We're gonna rapture some stars. We're gonna rapture some stars. Hi. Build 10. Drax, am I too fast? No, Blair, go ahead. If I wanted to control this, I wouldn't have invited people in. You're fine. You're fine. You'll need us at some point. You'll need us at some point. So wait, the only way to get the question mark to go away is to click on it? That's something else, right? I'm trying to read your screen, I can't. Corporate terminal analyzing station. Oh, we can start analyzing stuff too, right? Basic item printer. That's what this is, right? Q, Drax. Basic item printer. Analyzing station. Oh, there's one right there. All right, good. Ads are soon. We built solar generators out there. We got ore extractors going. Melters. Rails. Yeah, so instead of belts, there's air rails. Orbital launchers are the thing we have outside. We got all those pieces. Oh, I got stuff to analyze. 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 Claim. This is how you do the science. For science!
Let's send this.
Is there oxygen? No. 1 minute to the break. I'm going to get up and have a cup of coffee probably. You should do the same. This is a factory build. Excuse me. This is a factory building game, but it also has combat. There's things to fight. There's stuff roaming around out here. I played the demo of this 5 months ago. A good friend of mine gifted me a key right before stream, and we voted to play it. Bolero and Dell are both in here. I've got room for one more if you're out there and you've got the game and you're a friend of mine.
Some good training.
And you're a friend of mine. Is there like a hide the HUD button? Dash, sprint, grenade, open flashlight, fire, open inventory, equip, quick down, move. Well, if there is, I don't know what it is. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. I'll be back in just a minute. Hanging out, playing some StarRupture. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hi, Ravi. Yeah, someone gifted me a key, so we took a poll, and here we are. We've got Dell and Bolero in here playing with us. I got one slot open. Oh, really? I'm just out collecting flowers. Or pole fruit. I need to make a gun. We should have shotguns for this. That looks healthy. Hello? Are you friendly? Ooh, what's this stuff? Helium. Calcium. Oh. Oh no! There's bugs! Oh my god! No, 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 no! No, wait, where did you guys come from? Oh god.
Eliminated. What was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
The main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these.
Does their blood hurt me?
Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are
Get the pistol.
unpredictable.
Yeah, we need to.
Why weren't you told about them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top secret clause on their existence.
There's a little bit of a story going on, and as you can tell, I am paying 100% attention to it.
Officials, only people sent directly
100% attention to what's going on.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew. User interface, dialogue. Ah, that might be funny. We might as well leave it. I was going to turn it all the way off. I hear you. Area clear.
Can we pick these things? Is this water healthy? I mean, this looks good, right? Drax, why are your feet red?
Interesting fungus.
Interesting fungus. I think there's two kinds of people in this world. There's the people that can handle like the little exclamation mark telling you something's new, and they'll just live with it. They'll just leave it up. Like the same people that like on their phone, they've got like 1,255 emails. Like that number would make me that would make me insane. Right? I have to go and clear these things. You mean monsters? I don't look at my partner's phone ever, but once in a while she'll show me something on there and I'll see the number of emails she has like in all of her different email boxes, and I'll be like, I can't look at your phone anymore. My brain just twitched in a bad way. I feel called out. Yeah. Yeah. It's exactly what's happening. Hi, what's this?
You've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood.
You do not want to see my work email boxes. I don't want to see them. You're right. How do you know, like, I'm always like, so, but how do you know, like, isn't everything after a few months just like, okay, just delete it? Because what the fuck? If I react in horror to my parents' email account, it just batch delete them. The ground graphics, cracks, rocks look pretty good on this. Yeah, Mega. I think the graphics are great. I don't have any. When I played the demo, I didn't have any complaints. My only complaint is the size of the font so far. I mean, I've got two people in here, one from Europe and one from America, and it seems to be just fine. I don't know if Dell's got any lag at all, but like, we were able to join right away and start playing. So like, the rocks are bugged for me. There's a bunch of over the door. There's a bunch over the door of the base. I had to delete 40,000 emails from my parents' email account. It was traumatic. 40,000 emails. I mean, that's probably what my partner has, if not more. For me, it's situational knowledge a lot of the time. So there are things I flag for later, things I do now, then unread for catching up on when I get to R's moment. So you're going to work through that list, Dav. I mean, how many are in there? 10,000? We do have an email issue at work, though. Too many emails, too many people for sure. Posting the pictures, of course. It's only visual. Do you think it's because of the? Do you think it's because of the multiplayer? Do you think it's the multiplayer? Do 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 do. Oh my god, no, I think it's just the game. Oh, Del, that's beautiful. That is that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I think that was their list of co-op issues. The house is just like covered in rocks. If you're in my Discord, it's in the gaming share.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now
I have 326 in my inbox currently, but technically I'm not working. 326. Of course the email issue is multiplayer related. Ain't no one sending themselves 40,000 emails. I think my largest unread folder is 58,896 at the moment. So, I mean, at this point, like 58,800 of those are bad, right? Right? You can just delete them. Camouflage from when the rupture occurs, the rapture, right? But they will not all get read. A lot of them are config changes. I'm running at or near 0 on my email accounts right now. But then again, I'm not working in a corporation. I am working for myself, so it's just a matter of me clearing them, moving them to to-do lists. Got a few hundred emails a day, but 90% of those are automated notifications. It's good for me to see them, but I can ignore most. Cool. Wait, there's another one? Wait, did someone build this one, or was this another one that was here? Because this one's kind of cool too. I did? That's fancy. On the water? It's very fancy. You were tired of not being able to get into the other one? Wait, should I have my own too? You know what? Mine's going to be taller than yours? I can't get into the other one? I know what you did, Del. I see you. Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, wait. There's level ups for running? We need a resource there. Ah, I see. You're way ahead of us. Can we build a tram back and forth? I have a whole bunch of research I need to turn in. Can we get upgrades for jumping? Hi, Sherry. How are you? Hey. How's your Tuesday, friend? Good to see you. What's happening here? Control burn? Oh no, that's the shadow. I'm like, controlled burn? Also, today's adventures were waking up to a frozen condensator pipe on the boiler, so no heating. Wave warning. Spend 30 minutes defrosting and then on with the day. Vaccination for the demon before lunch. Hold your ringing child who trusts you while someone stabs her in the knee, 3 needles, and try not to cry at her pain. Oh my gosh, Dav. That's a hard one too, because there's no explanation for that. You're just like, hey, we're going to stab you with needles. This evening, back up the ladder to try better insulate the pipe and hope that it won't freeze again. Yeah, it's been really cold there, Dav. Have you gotten a lot of snow? I love games where you can level your run and jump stats by using them. Ravi, I do too. There's something so good about that. Doing okay? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Doing great. The wave's coming. Is there a countdown on that wave? Oh, we got a second room over here. Blair, what you doing there, buddy? What you doing? You doing there, buddy? Not masses of snow, but a light dusting. Yeah, there was a game. I watched a game Saturday night. It was in your part of the world, and like, it looked fucking miserable. That's among the worst things as a parent. Glad I could convince the nurse for a nasal vaccination for influenza the last 2 times. This is rough for me and Knox with our twins, especially our Twiggy boy. Warning! They had to do all the vaccinations up until last year in the thigh. Chelsea's versus City had some snow during the game. Yeah. I don't remember seeing the snow, but it was just really, really cold. Next wave. Are we about to fry? We're going to be safe in here, right? Since you're chatting, streaming, I would suggest heading back to the base when you see the first warning, and obviously wasn't long enough. Drax, do the respawn thing. Holy shit. I don't think it looks good out there. Wait, Ravi, obviously the warning. Wait, Ravi, did you get stuck outside? Did you get stuck outside? Rex, do the respawn thing. I think I did. Really is the worst thing I've had to do so far with her. All the trust and love you build with them, then just screams and wordless, why? So that you won't die later. I noticed when zoomed in on the player, there were some falling flakes. That makes sense. I mean, it just looked really cold. Remember sunscreen, cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Is Ravi toast? No, they played this last week. Ravi and Del played this last week. They had early access. They're cool cats. Del and I were hyper aware of incoming fire. Do we know the recipe for SPF 5000 screen? Yeah, right. Jerry, how was your ARC stream? How did it go? I'm guessing I did this right.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So what, we can't go out there until it sets itself straight? What an interesting dynamic. What an interesting dynamic. Ooh, speaking of ARC, it's SOTF due this month for its grand return. Went okay. I didn't like the graphics, or maybe my settings were wrong. No, Sherry, the game is wonky. Sherry, I always think I spend, every time I stream ARC, I spend the first 30 minutes messing with the graphics, only to realize that I just need my eyes to adjust to how bad the graphics are. Which is hard because I'm being paid to play the game. She did better than you, Drax, in terms of survival. Yeah, no. I mean, only 4 times. I died over and over and over again. I had this dragon that was just going on top of me and killing me, and there was no way to kill it. It just kept killing me over and over and over again. We just ran away from it, and we lived somewhere else. That was his domain. Wait, ARC is wonky? When did that happen? Yeah, Dav, surprise, right? I had a dragon. I turned off all the shadows, turned on low light settings, and it removed the motion blur effect. It was really bad luck, Sherry. It's still early access. Will it leave before ARC 2? Probably not. You know, the crazy thing is, Sherry, I have like lots of hours in ARC. I like the game. There's no complaints from me. But it doesn't make it easy to love it. It really doesn't make it easy to love it. Data collected. That noise you hear is rocks breaking. An alpha did kill me the first time. In the green zone? Yeah, I was in a green zone, Cherry. I was in the easiest start area, and I just kept getting mauled. Mauled! Thanks for the cats. One, welcome in. Hi. Drax, have you seen Stellar Trader Game? Wasn't someone talking about that the other day? I don't think I wrote that down. It's one you're hopeful for in 2026. Stellar Trader. Stellar Trader. Ark Survival Ascended Lost Colony. ASALC. Yeah, no. There's it's too confusing too. I don't know if they've purposely tried to make it confusing, all the different names and all the different versions, but... Dehydrated? Me? No, I'm fine. Got one less setup to unlock pistols. Sweet. I was talking about another one yesterday. Yeah. I read they're getting the team from Ark Atlantis to do the SOTF relaunch, so I don't know. I was talking about another one yesterday. You already read that. Looks like the X series was heavily influenced on that. You guys are... what am I dehydrated for? Oh no. But like, why would it... What? It was so beautiful.
Is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving.
How did I just get a gun in my hand? I put water at your feet inside. Dell. I played Ark, but I never really understood the appeal of the game. Dinosaurs won. It's just that easy. Dinosaurs. It's not rocket science. It's dinosaurs. I don't know. Maybe 5,000 degree firestorm outside did some dehydration. I'm entering my own Rapture now. There was pretty grass. Yeah, so I guess you really gotta hoof it in the very beginning there to get all of that stuff. Otherwise, Dell says she put water at my feet. There was water at her feet. Empty. Thank you. Hydrobulb. How do we use?
Robotics has received its order. A robot
All right.
for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
All right. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Reloading.
Dude. Reloading. Reloading. Oh, we can make bullets. I can make bullets. I'm making bullets. The graphics for the island were way better. I don't really understand how they could put so much effort into migrating Ark to Unreal Engine 5, but either looks worse, runs, or looks great and doesn't run. I mean, what I don't understand is those guys have been they've been making these games for a decade and they still can't get it right? Like, what the flock of seagulls, man? I get the dinosaurs part. Gathering resources, unlocking new things felt a bit clunky and junky. I mean, I'll just go back to my earlier statement. Dinosaurs. Ark's actually a pretty good survival crafting game with rideable dinos. You can play solo and tweak the settings a lot. Yeah, I think it's a great game. I don't have a lot of... I played it. Like, for me, I played the game. I played 500 hours of it. Like... I got everything I needed out of it. I'm ready for a new adventure. And maybe one that's not so clunky. Changing mags. So you make one gun and everybody gets a gun? Step one thing closer, Dell. I dare you. Wait, can we shoot the other person? Oh, shit. All right, Dell. I shot you in the leg. How? I think maybe the machine sucks. It looks good when Miss Vidams plays it. I just think Miss Vidams is like like has it set, has like hundreds of hours of trying to figure out how to get the perfect settings, right? Like she's a pro Ark gamer. I play Ark every 6 months, and every 6 months I go, wait, how does this work? The only explanation seems that they have no incentive to fix it. They have none. People keep buying it. It's like Ark Raiders saying, Ark Raiders removing the AI stuff. They don't give a shit because no one cares. Oh my God, Drax, I'm so happy to be home. I can play games again. We're happy to have you, Bolero. You weren't even using that leg. As someone who played Ark a lot over the years, when you play it long enough, you find the settings which suit your machine best. Yeah, I think like, I'm not joking. Like the first 30 minutes every time we end up getting the settings like right. If I played it more often, I would have the settings even more tuned in, right? But like,
Changing mags.
did you heal, Del, or is that like permanent? Whoa, it's growing back. But it's a really fast planet. Look, it's getting green again. Getting green again. Wasn't there water? Do 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 do. That's it. My leg's gonna fall off and I'll have to hop for the rest of the stream. Can I give you my leg? Can I give you my leg? What are we working towards? I've joked that Arc Dev should hire me to optimize it. No, Marximus, if they hired you, you'd go in there. You'd go in there thinking you were going to optimize it, and before you know it, they'd have you adding new islands. Right? That's what you'd be like, no, I want to do optimizations. They're like, listen, man, don't worry about the optimization. That's not like, we don't need that, all right? That's not what we do here. Let's add more content, all right? More and more content. Actually, Marximus, we're going to have you work on the new DLC pack, which is winter flying water dinos called Ark Ascended Expanded Water Nation. So that they could sell more copies to people with shitty computers. Marximus, I just think you, I think you misunderstand that, like, you'd be very frustrated. You'd be very frustrated.
I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for
You'd be very frustrated. Oh yes, I misunderstand capitalism.
Problems for everyone else.
And you always followed.
Yes, I've got another email here asking about optimization. Can you tell him no?
Not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Oh, here's the next set of them. These are like the printers, right? We're gonna start printing something. Oh no, now we're just going directly into the orbital launchers that launch. These are pretty cool, actually. They send up little things up into the air that deliver them. Does an apocalyptic game have to be set on Earth, or can it take place somewhere else? I think it can take place somewhere. I think it can take place wherever you want it to take place. On planet Draxtoid. Yeah, look at those little things going up in the air. The apparent logic endpoint of current trends is that AI will play the game for you so you won't need graphics. Rilip? Now I just need to have the CEO of Google explain to me why that would be a lot more fun. What you're misunderstanding, Drax, is that you've never really wanted to play the game in the first place, and that the AI will make the experience much more enjoyable. Think of it like watching a movie. Copper ingot art looks a wee bit familiar. A wee bit familiar? You mean it looks very satisfying? So you can spend more time toiling in the cobalt mines. Aren't you tired of making content? Being frustrated by puzzles, having old hands and not getting the inputs you want? We'll take care of all that for you. Google Play. Now we'll play the games for you. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is nothing like satisfactory. I'd live on planet Draxoid.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Finished regenerating. All right, well, we got a gun. Let's travel, huh? Bolero seems to have got the whole... factory part of this game knocked out. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's my ship. I was like, who are these folks? That's you, Drax. You can see there's a stamina bar that they're calling the stamina bar an energy bar. But fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Too many think AI will replace hardware inside your computer. We're not there yet. No, we're talking about AI replacing you playing games. If the planet's full of dangerous critters, I don't know if I'd send you out with a pistol. Rillip, I'm number 1 on that list. Oh wait, my character just called himself a pioneer. All the lawyers. Most think AI is some level of aware. It's always listening. It's always listening. There's like some animals over here on the other side of this hill, if they haven't changed it. Anybody else looking to play this game in the near future? It's a good one. It's a good one. Big shout to the kind soul that gifted it to me. Ooh. Just started it up now. Nice. Quoting Frontlines, a pistol is basically a magazine full of fuck yous. I asked my AI if it was really a boy, and it said yes. And now it's your best friend, PA. They don't even need to replace us with games. They'll just price us out of new PCs, and then no one plays games. They're not going to... They need us still for at least another generation. And then they'll make things that they can sell to just the robots, because the robots will have all the money and power. Oh, there's the trouble. Do you see it over there? What do you mean you wouldn't send me out here with a pistol? What's going on here? It's a trap! Something's making an awful noise. Oh, God! Combat level up. You've entered an infectious cloud. So you said. Blue goo everywhere. Oh, that's on your end.
So, we need a fight exposed.
Ooh. Is there some place where we can spend level up points? Oh yeah, look at this. But these aren't like... Use the lem station to insert lems. I will. All right. I'm going to do that. What's down here, though? Can this be... Can we... Why does this seem like it's a trap? All right, well, that's cool. That's cool. Totally cool. I love these games where these things and you're like, oh, maybe I can... You're like, can we harvest these? No, they're just for looks. But what happens if I want to eat them? I think we can actually eat some of this stuff. Eat to gain effect. Gain 5 calories and 8 hydration. I don't know if we have any Henry Fords left that think they make more money when people can buy a product. We have a new generation of CEOs so removed from work, they're willing to roll the dice. Yeah, I gotta believe there's still people out there that realize that, like, there's gotta be somebody, right? Wasn't Ford sued by GM for that and lost to GM? Oh, I don't know. Just teach the AI the Beatles song. Why can't we be friends? Why not? Yeah, why can't we? The current CEO of Ford is a descendant in the line and actually just instituted some classic Fordian economics when he found out most of his workers were working 2 jobs. Well, that's nice to hear. Let's crush the middle class and reduce spending power for the majority of the population. That's great for the consumer-based economy. If I worked for one of these big companies, it's hard. You're just going to lose your job if you try to do that, right? Because you're going to hurt the stock price, and in turn, that's how you keep your job. Eliminated. Like, do we gather some of that blue goo? Now they can just work 1 job and live in squalor instead of working 2 jobs and live under a bridge. That's really nice. I don't know which part would be sued for. Anyway, point still stands. What were you guys protecting over here? Whoa, look at that. Oh, there's radiation. Drax, get out of the green cloud. Oh, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Okay, don't go to the green cloud. Bad shit happens there. I'm just spamming the... Oh, there's some hydro bubbles. There's some hydro bubbles. It was Dodge. Dodge. Don't you mean the Chrysler Corporation? There's no more Chrysler, right? It's like Satantris? Green clouds bad, yes. Yes, indeed. Green clouds bad. Henry Ford also is the reason why we taught square dancing in schools, because he wanted to suppress black culture so there are no good CEOs. Seriously? That's a real story, PA? What the fuck? Dodge versus Ford Motor Company, Supreme Court, Michigan 204. Chrysler was bought out and is now branded under some company that owns Fiat. Dodge versus Ford Motor Company. When was that? 1919. Oh, so 100 years ago. If I read this, would I be like, oh, so nothing changes? Everything stays the same? Everything is new again. Taking notes. Don't go in the green. Don't go in the green. Okay, I'm not defending Henry Ford. Just a theory of making things affordable leads to profit. Hi. Hi. I don't know if this is working. Oh. Going under 30 of the grind continues. I mean, Dav, at this point, you might as well slow down. You got a long way to the end of the year to finish it. At this point, don't rush. Acquired. Open drone wreck. The damaged component of a drone could be worth something. Ooh, 400 points. Can we break this shit down? And Henry Ford, didn't he make a place in SA called Ford Town or something to farm and process rubber, and it was a nightmare shit show? He sure did. Yeah, in South America. Was I talking on stream yesterday about this Venezuela thing, where if I were Venezuela, I'd just be like, I think I was talking to my partner. I was like, if I was the leader of Venezuela. Oh gosh, Drax. No. Oh god. I was talking to chat. I would just flip off the US. I'd be like, whatever. Drop all the troops you want in here. Good luck fighting a guerrilla war in Venezuela. Do you know how many troops we have to put on the ground and how long a commitment that would be? What a nightmare. I'm employed by one of the stock companies. I'm not in a position to claim or complain about anything. He sucked out loud, but even a broken clock is right twice a day. He also started a propaganda racist newspaper and made sure every new car had a newspaper on the seat when it was delivered. I mean, he was like an open racist, right? You want to light the wells on fire? Where'd that spider come from? Where'd you come from, bro? Look at all that down there. Oh, there's some more blue dudes. How are our bags doing? Sort. I'm out collecting. Yeah, a broken digital clock is right 0 times a day. Good point. I feel like my stamina is really better. Do you guys feel like it is? You feel like it is? No. Anyway, I got another 100 pages of front lines to read. Want to finish that today. Have a great evening, everybody. Good to see you, Blind Coder. Thanks for hanging out. Be good. Enjoy the book. We'll just be here rapturing stars. I don't think we give the U.S. enough credit for their creativity levels of racism. Way to go, guys. Always surprising. You know what? And the beauty is, it's still going on. Racist to the start, racist to the end. Every time I'm thinking like, we're better, then someone does something that really just shatters my confidence in humanity. Fall damage? So I don't... Hi. Overheat. Our microwave clock slips a minute or two behind the oven clock each week. My kids are fascinated. How does that happen? I'm fascinated, Ravi. It's a mystery. Better hurry up. Yes! Did you tell them that it's time traveling? My oven clock has said PF since I moved in 15 years ago. I'm sure it stands for performing fine. Wait, what does it stand for? Perfect. Piping food. We watch a lot of Doctor Who, so there's a lot of wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey comments. Definitely a warp in the space-time continuum. Acquired.
Thank you, sir. Very helpful indeed. Nice bow tie.
Nice bow tie.
Bow ties are cool.
Bow ties are cool.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Keep telling them stuff. We need to go.
Yeah. Tasty. Thank you. Clocks just have natural variances in timekeeping. It's really neat on an old-fashioned analog clock. On digital clock, it's just a function of quartz difference. Means power failure. So the clock that's hardwired into the oven is slowly dipping power every day, not enough to keep the clock in sync. I feel like that's like we're on one of those like kids science shows where like I say that and then like the host comes in and says, actually, Drax, it's sort of like that, but it's more like this. Well, I got a lot of science on me. I got a lot of science. Some might say I am science. How long before the next flash wave? More like the oven clock is really cheap and doesn't know how long seconds are. So what you're saying is that Buffalo's PF clock is probably the better. It's probably the better method of keeping time. Probably a better method of keeping time. Don't tell me to stand up, clock. It means there was a power outage during Obama's first term, and I can't be arsed to set it. I just wanted to know what PF stands for. Well, the PF clock will never tell you the wrong time, at least. Bravo, science! Lidos, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. My car clock lost a minute after a month or so. It wouldn't get set every few years. When my friend needed a ride, he couldn't handle it being off by more than an hour. One of the Q basic programs my dad had me learn in 1987 was using electronic pulse to create a working clock. Fun. For science. I used to like the clock, you know, like the time change and then you're not setting the clock in your car, right? Like that always used to throw me off. I'd like get in the car and be like, wait a minute, wait, what is the real time? What is the real time? I don't know anymore. Going out into the streets and celebrating after their leave was taken by Americans. A lot of people are posting videos on TikTok and YouTube telling their parents or friends what happened. They generally look happy about it. Oh, so maybe we did them a solid, but we didn't. All we did was take that guy out and leave his second in charge there. So like, I don't understand what's going to change. I guess that's what I'm saying. I currently have 2 analog clocks in my house with dead batteries. I dig it. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal. This is going to give 400 science. Should we keep some of this food on us? We don't die. Unfortunately, it's true that Maduro is a terrible person and a dictator, but so is Trump. Some of those videos are turning out to be old videos from parts of South America. I used to auto-adjust my car clock 5 minutes ahead to make me rush to work to be on time. Eventually you adjust it so you have to change the clock. My then girlfriend screams at me one day from my clock was set exactly 21 minutes ahead. I've always had a struggle with like the fooling yourself by setting the clock ahead. Like setting it 5 minutes, like this is a genuine, like, I'm always like, so wait, but you know you said it. So, like, you know that it's like, who are you fooling? Like, if someone else said it and you didn't know, then I'd be like, all right, that's smart. I'm going to set your clock 5 minutes ahead so that you think, like, I'm not going to tell you the time that I'm going to set it ahead. Like, that's the only way you're going to be able to fool me. And even then, I'd be like, you mess with this time. What's the real time? If you remove a dictator, it means you're not a dictator, obviously. Yeah, right? Most of those are fake. Have to do with older videos in Venezuela or AI tweaked ones. The AI tweaked a video? I used to set clocks in my pub ahead by 10 minutes. Oh, so people would have to leave? All right, everybody, it's closing time. Because the U.S. said it would step in and manage the area temporarily, it's unclear how important or stable the situation will be. The U.S. claims it will oversee the country. Yeah, we know this, but the U.S. doesn't have a plan, one. It fools you for a week or two, and then you don't think about it. I can't set the clock ahead for a very reason. Oh, that clock is fast. It's fine. Then it's not fast, as I thought it was. Yeah, right? I knew someone who did that, but expected everyone to follow the wrong time. Cat. It's actually 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Drax, it's 1:30. No. It's Drax time. Then you change it to another random time by pressing the button a bunch of random times. I asked my partner to set it somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes fast and not tell me. I don't. It doesn't, that like the line of thought doesn't compute in Drax's brain. Like the way my brain is done, I'm like, it either is this time or it's not this time. I don't think this is the same as Iraq. We didn't drop 50,000 troops on the ground in Venezuela. He's a pretty solid journalist, followed on Blue Sky and whatnot. He works for the BBC Verify and works as identifying falsified videos, pictures. That's pretty cool. I've seen that Verify stuff on the BBC. It's pretty cool. More similar to all the other times the U.S. did regime change in South America. Usually when we do regime change in South America, though, we've already figured out who we're going to change. Like, it doesn't seem like they picked this lady. Am I wrong on that? It seems like usually the CIA has been working for a couple of years to get somebody in place that's going to take over, that then's going to do our bidding. It seems like we took him out without any real like what's next? I'm so bad. When I was younger, I'd be like, take 15 minutes to get to work. I have 17 minutes. That means I have 10 minutes to grab a coffee or stand in 7-Eleven. Ha 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 ha. Fresh, how many times where you show up to the job and they're like, listen, you can't be late anymore?
The world we live in are inextricably connected to it.
I cannot say we've done a good job in the past, but you're right. They usually have some kind of plan.
Fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems.
You're so true.
Electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't want to live without a world without plants. That sounds very sad. That sounds very sad. There's the flicker's still going on. It's something about being in the building here. Hi, what's this? Ooh. Recipe station. Recipes unlocked. Smelter. Fabricator. We have no idea of coming up with a plan. U.S. oil tycoons now rule, obviously. I mean, maybe. Storage depot. I'll add some points. Ooh, we're almost there. What's another? So this running around and picking up stuff is like how you get more sciencey, right? How many bullets do I have? You got plenty. Can I get a bigger clip for my gun? That seems like something I would want. More food, maybe. One would think they already had a deal with the VP, but saying we're not a colony of the U.S. isn't just covering your ass? Isn't it just covering your ass? I mean, Andy, that's what I thought too. I also thought too that they'd made a deal with her because they sold out the other lady that they had originally talked with. But then, like, Trump on Sunday was like, Trump on Sunday was like, if she doesn't fall in line, like, they'll be in trouble. There are many things she could have said. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like... I don't know, like if I were her, if I was being paid by the US, if I was suddenly going to become their puppet, right? To sound outraged and yet still be back dealing with the US. I mean, you're probably right. It's probably a lot more going on. I would hope if you've done this, you've got your shit settled, right? If you're willing to commit this many American lives to doing this, like, listening to Trump explain it, I'm like, so you put that many soldiers in harm's way because you wanted to grab some oil. Quite a bit, probably. I was 24, working a pretty good job for an airline. They fired me because I was in the office and forgot to clock in. When I clocked in, it was 17 seconds late. They used that as the reason to let me go in the end of my probation. Not late anymore. Things like that irritate the shit out of me. I know we need to be on time to things, but 17 seconds. Again, if we cared about expanding Chinese influence, they wouldn't have dismantled their entire soft power apparatus. China has been making huge strides even before with the Belt and Road Initiative. Yeah, USAID being pulled down. Takes all kinds, everybody. Takes all kinds. Is that what it takes? What's that? Is this a dead end, or is there going to be something, or is this like me running down here probably? Hearts and minds, right? We got to win hearts and minds. The Chinese are out there investing all over the world, and we are like, and we're dropping in and pulling dictators out. I just hope this stupidity doesn't lead to something awful, right? That's my big hope. Thinking this administration has a coherent plan is a mistake. Miller has a plan, Rubio has a plan, Hexas has a plan. None of them are coordinated. Can you imagine being in the room with those three idiots? Oh my God. I don't think I could be in Hegseth's presence. Like, I don't think I could be close to that guy. He's just like, his machismo makes me want to vomit. It's very funny how China is just using their own strategies against the US. Instead of open military force, they're using economic pressures and investment to gain control over terrorism. Yeah, I mean, this is what we did for years. I mean, the Chinese, I don't know how this all sorts itself out. Can we go back to like, why can't we just all be friends? Like, aren't we all just humans? What's wrong with us? What the hell is wrong with us? Takes all kinds of corruption and schemes, Drax. Gold, watch, meme stocks, invasions, collusions. A well-greased machine. Well, something. This is another one of these. Ooh, I'll take it. And I'll shoot it. I'll take it and I'll shoot high. Oh, did I miss? Why? I love how it's just one shot to kill these things.
Reloading.
Hi, guys. I'm here. Oh, God. Oh, Drax.
Changing mags.
I'm infected. U.S. government is convincing people that some people aren't quite human enough, depending on your skin color. Like, why are we here? Why are we here doing this again with the skin color thing? What happened to the, like... I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete fucking loss how in 2026... We've always got, no matter what we do, we still got to be doing the othering bullshit, right? How long before the flash fire do you think? 1 minute to the break. Whoa, look at that cool thing. I think they waited on the Maduro thing to just distract everyone from both the Epstein files and the lack of coherent health plan. Game feels very much like Empyrean. Yeah, it's got kind of got that vibe. I'm convinced that the Epstein files are nothing, by the way. The Epstein files are the distraction for us. They're the distraction for us. They don't care about them. It's perfect. It's like this ongoing distraction that just keeps going. Nothing's ever going to happen for it. We all keep talking about it for no reason. Zero. He's not trying to distract us from finding anything. He's using those to distract us from talking about anything else of importance, right? That's what it is. That's what I've decided. The reason they're like, put them out and do it is because who the fuck cares? Even if you do find something in there, nothing will happen. So it's perfect. It's perfect. I wish I had something like that. I can't even take the Epstein files, like, I can't even take that seriously anymore. When someone's like, it's just a distraction from the Epstein files. I'm like, dude, give me a break. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. That was another hour. I got about another hour of this, I think. And then I'm going to bounce. I got some YouTube work to do after. All right, jump up, stretch, back in just a minute. That's the wrong one.
Time to make the donuts.
I came here to make a Rapture joke, and Drax already beat me to it with his damn poetic break view. I know. The Rapture.
Hey, Chris, I heard
Grapefruit, how are you? Welcome in.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase.
You're just too good, Drax. How can we compete? I mean,
I have access to a broader spectrum of
I don't know.
knowledge.
Why does anyone even bother to show up and stream? Shh.
And that's why
I'm
you
talking.
deserve someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
I played the demo 5 months ago. I enjoyed it. I applied for a key. They said no. A friend of mine gifted it to me about 30 minutes before I went live. We voted to play. Here we are, my friend Dell and my friend Bolero in here messing around too. Just running around. It's a good game. It's a good game. I enjoyed the demo. I remember getting to the end of the demo and thinking I wanted more, so it'll be interesting to see. It's still rough around the edges. It's still very early access. Where you're not concerned about fiery hell raining down upon you while you were AFK. I was concerned, but you know, I figured I'd be safe. Having so much fun, Drax, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. It's nice to know you guys are doing all the work while I'm running around doing, you know, science-y stuff. Science-y stuff. When I come back there, it's going to be like super build. Oh no! Can I make it? Can I make it? We're going to watch Drax burn to death. I'm pretty far. I'm pretty far. I don't know. I'm not feeling good about this. Staring at the sun for science. I actually don't know the fastest route back. This is not time for my stamina to run out. Oh boy. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. E. Will that give me better stamina? Can I put my gun away? I got time. Where's the counter? Oh man. Quick, build a box. Oh, I could, huh? No temp protection you can build. Is the intent to you to explore where you have to building and then take refuge in? Yeah, I guess we could build a box like Planet Crafter. Isn't it more fun to see if I'll actually make it back? Step 1, cut a hole in the box. Make sure to act cool as the sun burns you up, like that guy in the Riddick movie. Oh. Is it going to be too late, Drax? Building outside the base core area. Oh my god, run, Drax! 14 seconds! Not gonna make it. 7. We're gonna die right outside the base. 2, 1.
Head to safety immediately.
Almost. Almost. 21 meters. 21 meters to the front door. Temperature very high. Thanks, HUD lady. Good stream, everybody. 21 meters from the spawn. Do we lose everything, or is there a box of my stuff out there?
God, I thought that was the end.
After death, items from your inventory can be found in the place where you died. Some of the items might be destroyed. Thank you for the content, everybody. For the content. Well, this doesn't seem like a good planet to do this on, right? Food. Oh, look at this fancy shit. Look at this fancy shit. Hydration low. Hold lower temperature. You hopped out? Alright, Del, alright. Take all. Well, I mean, we got some stuff.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, so it runs like a regular factory game, right? This is fabricating titanium rods, coming down from like making base components. So like minor, I still think like these air things are really cool. Like the air rails. Did someone sort this, or does the wall come pre-sorted? I don't know. That's a good question. I think I was getting a bug with building. Probably just the distance, maybe, Del? Maybe a reload. Why do you need a smelter when the planet is a smelter? Where are the bins of shiny screws? Yeah, right? Oh crap, I just launched the text on the character select is so small and the same color of the background picture. It's literally impossible to read specs. Fuman, how are you, by the way? And yeah, it was rough. It's really rough, actually. Like that, they need to fix it immediately. Yeah, I like the combination of powers and belts. Drax, I think it's DSP time. No way. I'm gonna play, like, we're gonna run around for another 40 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna raid out. I'm not gonna go long tonight. We'll go long tomorrow night. I got some editing to do, and I started writing all my vintage story notes, and I want to put those into the Discord and get people to make some comments on them as well. So I got lots of stuff to do after stream. So let's go like 45 minutes more running around. I mean, if you need to run. I will be good. I will be good. I mean, I think the graphics look great. Look at that. No, I'm okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I was just down. Did I lose the? I lost. Oh, I didn't lose that. I had some good science on me. I didn't lose it. I think the combination of power and belt together, yeah, like revolutionary, right? It's like a laser that digitizes Jeff Bridges.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Data collected. Data collected.
Tasty.
Tasty. Tasty. Hi. So we can make bullets. How many bullets do we have? Some things in here don't react well to bullets. Fun. Basic item printer, schmelter fabricator. Crafting. Recipe unlocked. Calorie fluid. Want to make some food. Insert 100 to unlock it forever. What are we've had some of these star tiers. Your star tiers. Insert 150. Oh, I thought I had 250 of these. Wait a minute, Drax. Grubbers. I take it there's farming in this? At some point? I take it? I take it. I'm guessing. Like indoor farming, obviously, because the planet keeps like blasting itself clean every 2 seconds farming with this sun? I mean, it's got to be indoors, right?
Hey, S8466. How
Oh my
should
gosh.
I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Oh, I can heal myself?
I have more of them.
Cool. Oh, God. Oh! That was awesome. Let's do that again real soon. Grub farming, maybe? Yeah. I don't know. Some kind of farming. Calcium ore. Get there. Yes. How long before the bugs respawn? I was far. So it's not like Planet Crafter where you can just build a base to save yourself. I was on the other side of that thing over there. Because that would have saved me. So I guess like the run back's gonna kill you. Is that like a, oh, it's just another big chunk rock. Yeah, I wish there was, gain 11 calories. That just gains water. That gains both. I need stamina food. I need stamina food. The energy bar is real. A jetpack would be nice too. If I'm asking for things I'd like to see in the game. This looks promising. Hello? What happened here? Is everything okay? Calorie gel. Eat to gain effect 65 calories. Cool. Perfectly safe. Better take out your gun just to be sure. I like how I can hear Bolero knocking down boulders on the other side of the planet.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current.
Oh no, they're incompatible buildings? Tell me it's not so.
Okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here.
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies.
Did you just get louder?
Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
I was supposed to be honest, so I'll be honest. It pissed me off that the others are making normal money here and bragging about their going by when they get back to Earth. Some spicy words. Ah, that's fine. It's fine. Ooh, what's this? War bonds used to unlock new weapons and mods in the armory.
I can use that.
Wait, did we just pick up shotgun shells? Ho ho ho! Shotgun shells. Dreams of the future. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a procedurally generated map, right? Same map every time. I wonder how. I was saying to my partner that this one feels like same map as what Ravi and I had. Is combat meant to be a big part of this? It is, Fresh. It is meant to be a big part. Hello? I was trying to take the over under on how long this will be. Like, is it 1 or 2 days of this for streamers? Like, a lot of the big, almost everyone in this directory who's a big streamer is getting paid today. So, like, when that money stops, which will be tomorrow, will you be spelunking later and murdering the bug threat? I hope so.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
Yes, big inventory unlocked.
Your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Calorie fluid. Increase max health by 25.
You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Correct. Claim your reward. A limbic enhancement membrane.
You've unlocked the grenade. Press G. Oh, wait.
It will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Can't wait to install it. I miss the days when I was loading stuff. I always feel like I'm hungover without any.
Is it just... Grenade unavailable. You can recharge it by killing vermin or harvesting meteors. Seriously?
I think I can use this.
I don't... Oh, no, 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 no. I hear awful things. Oh, God. Oh, no, Drax. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. That went south really fast. What the blank? What the... run for your life. Run for your life.
Not ready.
What? Ah! What spawned them all? What the... The whole map just came down on me. Remember when remember when I used that grenade and I shouldn't have? Run. Fudge sickles, dude. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. They're just wailing on me. Do.
Hey, Drax.
Hey, Drax.
It seems
How does it... Why does it stop? Is it broken? Is this Oh no! They're coming from this direction! What the fuck? What the Sam fuck? It was never ending. They just kept coming. Wait, Del, did that happen to you? That was you always knock before entering? What the fuck? You can grenade yourself. You can grenade yourself. Classic.
I'm taking the meds.
You know what? That's some serious, You could seriously do some great trolling by seeing, like, everybody's in that base, you just throw a grenade and run out.
Why are you
like this?
Why?
Is it gonna show me where that stuff was? I feel like we were... Did they all reset? This is looking like Ark again.
Drax?
How do we... Drax? Is there a map? No. Interact, pick up, cancel, open inventory, dash, sprint, deconstruct, F. Grenade, equip med tool, open map. I'm hitting M, nothing's happening. I'm guessing that's where my body is. Oh no, I think there's a case over there. You need to unlock the map. All right, that makes sense. Eliminated. Get out of here. This is my dead body. This is my dead body.
That's just what I need.
Load, load, load. That's one of the more crazy things. That had to have been a bug, right? That had to have been a bug, huh? Like that many of them coming out? There's like 30, 45,000 of them. It was several bugs, in fact. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I thought it said the grenade would recharge when I killed bugs. I killed like 30 bugs. The grenade did not recharge.
Send 2 units.
Lieutenant.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
dead.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the music has done the thing where it's like gone to boozy late night jazz. I feel like there should be a lot more dead body parts too. We only like boozy morning jazz. How far can I throw this grenade? Ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, God, there's a lot of them in there.
Changing mags.
How are they running so fast? Ow.
Reloading.
Don't jump on me. These ones take more than one bullet to kill. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great.
Reloading.
Jeez, die. I need a sniper rifle. Was he stuck on the body? Woo! It's pretty normal to get waves of enemies here. Is it because it's like a point of interest maybe, right?
Empty.
It's empty. Need ammo. Oh shit, I went through all my ammo. Ooh, well, we wanted to see the mass amounts of people, right? It looks like the grenade's recharging. Let's just see if I got them all. Triggering things causes enemies to spawn. I triggered a bunch of stuff in there, right? Like I was just running around opening stuff. Fidget spinners to bring you more ammo. Yeah, right, we need it. Hello? Hello? That grenade was pretty awesome. I just want to collect these, like, parts that got on the ground. I want to get all these bug parts. God, there were so many inside there. All right, we got it. We have to leave because I don't have any more bullets. But that was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Need ammo.
Need ammo. Need ammo. Why's my voice lines on? What's this? Hi. Don't spawn something. Geoscanner use. Map required. You know what? Threaten me with a good time. I had 300 bullets, by the way. I had 300 bullets. Can we use the health thing again? I don't know if I'd like look at the little spiky points on the end of this thing. Feels like it would do more damage than good, right? Oh! Applying med tool. Does the star go blam at regular intervals? Will players just start bringing an egg timer? Yeah, I don't like... I'm guessing there's probably some unlock that's going to let us have a timer on when it's happening, right? Like this is a progression game. I'm not dying in the heat wave again, though. I mean, this run.
I see that. But
it's a monolith? Can I grenade it?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Okay, seriously? Spider enemies? It's clearly a pattern here. Something about factories and spiders. A lot of people are, you know, spiders can be frightening, right? So they're a good enemy to have, right?
Come here.
Nothing can bad happen if you throw a grenade at that monolith, yeah, right? Well, if it was recharged, I would throw it, but it's not.
I need to survive.
I need to survive. I'm gonna start talking like that. Gotta get this up. What did it say? If I was mining, it would speed up the... Oh, I see. 33%, 5% on top of the grenade and the health bar. Yeah, that didn't speed anything up. That didn't speed anything up. Man, that was good. That was good times. That was good times. I feel like it should give us more for killing the bugs. I feel like it should give us a lot more. Equipment upgrade station. They've done studies. Our brains are wired to see spiders and snakes. They did a test where they slowly reduced noise filters over pictures of animals, and people saw icky, bitey stuff way before the fluffy, huggy stuff. Because it's dangerous, right? Those things can kill us. Weapons and mods. All right, I'll add those points. I see where we're going with this. I see where we're going with this. Bullets, Drax. We need them. $400. Reloading. Reloading. I mean, it looks like everything grows back. It's a really cool idea, right? Like, the planet's surface is renewed every however many minutes are going by. There's Project Dell down there. Let's go this way a little ways. We should go back and clean out the rest of that junker, but honestly, like, how many more times can Drax die? Well, that's an open-ended question. Alright, so hold on. Let's see if... It honestly doesn't look like they're respawning any faster. Oh, no, there we go. 36%. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, look at him coming down the hill. Did he just move out of the way of my bullet? Reloading. Bit of a flawed study because you can kind of bringing your own fears with you. The game already has weapons. It would make sense to allow you to automate guard towers. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, the re-up on the grenades is, I'm sure that'll get better too. 59% by tearing that boulder down. Spiders knowingly evasive maneuvers is a nightmare fuel. Like, yeah, they were just stepping out of the way. Did you see it? They're like, we don't need you, Drax. We'll just move out of the way of the bullets. Feel like you gotta be ready. Hey, no, let's get some of that. Acquired. My guy's voice is funny. What is going on here? Why can't we... What? Get up the hill, dude. With your thing. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What are you up to? Heat. Dissipate that heat. 74%. Why are you mining, Drax? To bring my grenades back? Solid plan. Solid plan.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted. I think I missed the first 3 shots. I missed that one for sure. I'm trying to snipe with a pistol. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this is garbage. I'm not garbage. The pistol's garbage. Changing mags. Where are they coming from? I think they're just spawning randomly. It's not like there's a hive or whatever. Team splatted this on my face, and I've come to check out what this is all about. I was doing a bit of modding for Imperium Dark Faction. I like Imperium. My partner and I used to play that game together. It was so much fun. I haven't played it in years. This is a factory building, space exploration, fighting game. It's got a little bit of Satisfactory. It's got a little bit of bug fighting from Factorio. It's not bad. Beautiful game. Multiplayer. Seems pretty cool. I would also wager there's cultural creed to be leveraged if a game is space theme and you evoke images similar to Starship Troopers. Yes, there's definitely... It's got a little bit of that vibe in there. Remember, green is bad, Drax. Green is bad. Enemies. Yeah, the grenade doesn't, I don't think I like that mechanic. Like, give me a lot of grenades. We gotta be able to turn it, man. Maybe there's probably unlocks that, like, speed up the grenade's regeneration, right? Enemies. We're just scouting. We are a scout. I mean, the controls are good. Like, the running, the movement is fine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they just suddenly start coming. You can hear them.
No more vermin.
No more vermin. What is this colorful stuff? It's stuck in radiation, Drax. Check it out later, huh, buddy? Huh, buddy? No more vermin. 82%. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel. We haven't talked about it much today. I make guides and Let's Plays. I do some shorts. You know, all the things that game creators do. If you're into the game Vintage Story, there's a lot of good stuff over there for that. I also do a game of the week on Saturdays, so there's a whole backlog of games you can check out. You can watch and see if you might be interested in playing them. Yeah, it's a good place. Go over there. If you're not following me on YouTube, hit that link and hit the subscribe button. It's free, and you'll be doing this guy a huge favor. I do this full time, everybody. This is what I do. And I'm here to entertain you. 95%. With bug deaths. Oh.
Sam,
where are they?
have you been off Earth before?
No.
Oh my god. Is this what? I'd love to know what spawns the talking.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit.
No, I'm fine.
A little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
I don't think I want a space suit to ever be a second skin to me now. Thank you. Having too many grenades on your person is dangerous. Remember the end of Tex Cobb's character in Raising Arizona? True, you're right. You're right. But this is a video game. I don't know. Like I heard them pop up right there.
Changing mags.
Hold on, I'm changing mags. Vermin destroyed. I think they're just spawning randomly. Like when you walk into an area. Vermin destroyed. Yeah, oh, we're back here again with this thing. Oh, you know, maybe can we throw a grenade here and watch this blow up? There's only one way to find out, Drax. Do you know how much it took me to get that grenade only to watch this not blow up? Hello? Should be good as long as you don't have any outbursting personality. I got into one of those holes. Brags. Dell. I feel like in the demo I did. Can I get an axe? Was there fun stuff down there? You need a machete to cut the vines, yeah, right? Well, I mean, I just shot it, and I'm also using some kind of energy weapon, but none of that seems to be able to cut it, which is hilarious. There was stuff down there, yes. All right, maybe we'll get something. This game looks interesting. I might buy it later. Hi, HI9 Night over there on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. We're rapturing some stars. Come here. I mean, just for the voice lines alone. Come here. I officially do not like the way that it regens the grenade. As much as it takes to get the grenade out, like you really, like use it as the last resort. Not gonna spoil it. No spoilers. No spoilers. Can I drink this water? Gotta make the noise. Gotta make the noise. I really liked Edenstar. They had a glove tool to mine. We canceled it. Oh, boo. You can play the game with other people? Yeah. My friend Bolero's in here right now, and Dell was in earlier. It was really easy to do. I just like opened my game up to friends and they joined on me. Seems to run pretty well. Multiplayer with up to 4 people, right? Up to 4 people. Hello. Oh god, Drax. That's a lot of them. Oh no, one of those blue things. Just think if I had a grenade right now. Bring it! Bring it!
Reloading.
Bring it! How did it run for you? I think it was all right. I thought for a second you said Wildstar and I wept a single sad gamer tear. Wildstar. Wait a minute, what's Wildstar? Is that what I think it is? We've talked about this before. Bring it! Misses 80% of his shots. Hey now. Wildstar is a name I haven't heard in a very long time. I know this game. I know this game. I played that game. It was fun. It was really fun. It got canceled. Like many MMOs of its time. It didn't resonate. I mean, it resonated with a few of us. Just not, we weren't the big spenders. 48% on the grenade.
You need to survive.
This is 11 years ago? Come on. Let's not talk falsities here in this chat. That was like last year that game closed down. Right? That was like last year. It's surprising that one didn't get some kind of reboot. That was before Drax was born. Thank you, Schmiss. In this chat? Acquired. Monster was not my personal cup of tea, but it was lovely. But it was loved by many people. Killadrix. There's a name I've not heard in a very long time. Since last year, I think. Killa, welcome in. Raiders, hello. I'm Drax Fantastic, a gamer, an entertainer, and a streamer just like you. Today we're playing a game called StarRupture, Rapture, where you rapture, where the stars get raptured and whoever's left are the people that are here that are not going to heaven. Gotta run, but looking forward to lurking this. I'm interested. Very good to see you, sir. Happy New Year. You are playing that game that we will not talk about. Raiders, if this is your first time here, we play a mix of games, from colony builders to city builders that are colony builders. The factory games and factory games that are factoring in city building. Today we're playing a game that has all of those things, from building factories to fighting bugs to watching a giant flame wall burn you alive. It just came into early access today. They were kind enough not to grant me a key, but a good friend sent me a copy. So here we are. Here we are. I hope Killa's stream was good. I'm sure it was more than entertaining as he screamed at strangers in a hallway not to shoot him. I don't know what else I've got. Yeah, it came out today. Don't shoot. If you've played Satisfactory, it's got a bit of that, right? You mine components out of the ground. You then convert them into parts and then build them into other parts. Like, I really think that the graphic styling is quite nice. Honestly, 11 out of 10 raid welcome. Thank you. I want people to feel welcome. Those are the guys who tried to steal the Ark of the Covenant and got melted. Remember to close your eyes. Close your eyes. Marion! The SimCity studio was shut down, and a lot of people still wish it would come back someday. It might, one. It might. Were we talking about it? Where there's I never heard I heard a comedian say this not too long ago, but in this segment I was watching. Anyway, it wouldn't have mattered if Indiana Jones was there. I think we talked about this. It still blows my mind. The whole movie still happens whether Indiana Jones is there or not there. It still ends the exact same way. The movie ends the same way. The Ark is sitting there and all the people are dead. They're all gone, right? It ends the exact same way. I mean, I guess the only difference is he takes the Ark back to the US government, and otherwise it would have just sat there until someone would have stumbled upon it and then opened it again, and then the same thing would have happened again. Maybe Indiana Jones saved lives. Maybe he saved lives. I mean, he saved Marion's life. But if he weren't there, he wouldn't have been in peril in the first place. I don't know. Mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. Yeah, I really like the rails and the way they run. I love the little graphic of the stuff running on the rails. Good times. Good times. Oh, what's in this box on this stage in the desert? I guess I'll open it. You know someone would, Buffalo. Like, it's made of gold. You definitely open it. And just keep opening it. I mean, if anything, I guess you could argue that Indiana Jones stops that, like, cycle of death. Because that box would be sitting there forever as one person after another opened it.
I prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think
Make the new guy open it.
difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm sorry. I would love to know what sequences the audio too on the voices. Some is high, some is low, some is high, some is low. But I think that the problem with that is that send the new guy to open it is you'd have to have someone would have to know not to open their eyes to look at it. And everyone, even if you had the new guy open it, everyone would still be looking, so they would end up being dead, right? Like you'd have to have something, like maybe someone was far enough back. Maybe someone was far enough back and then he like gets there, right? Big Bang Theory. Amy tells Sheldon that otherwise is a joke-breaking fact. Indiana Jones doesn't actually change the plot of the movie. Even if he was there, everything would have still happened the same way. Yeah, I didn't hear it there, but I heard it somewhere else, which I guess they're just regurgitating that, right? It would still be the new guy's fault, but there'd be no one, I mean, like, everyone would be dead again. That's the movie I want to make. That's the movie I want to make. Just, how long would it take for someone to stop opening the box? I never watched the newest Indiana Jones movie and never watched anyone play Indiana Jones yet, since sometimes I watch someone play games, but other times I don't feel like. I mean, the newest Indiana Jones movie I didn't see the newest one. It's like the rail car ethical dilemma. I mean, Jess, you're probably right. But in death, would we still give the new guy grief? I knew we shouldn't have let him open it. It was always his fault. Poor new guy. Poor new guy. Or is it red versus blue? Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is just like when we start a new game, and it's like if you don't, like the game starts, and if you don't open the door, you don't go any farther in the game, but you don't end up losing the game. So as long as you stand in the room at the very beginning and you don't open the door and you don't go any farther, then you never win and you never lose. So it's just a, thank you for the gift sub. It's a draw. It's a draw. Thank you for the gift sub. Please say thank you if you got a sub. And remember, now you get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. I'm melting. Damn it, Gary. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm guessing that the heat wave is random, because it feels like it should have already happened again. It feels like we should have already been heat waved again. Oh, I had a bunch of science on me. For science! Can we get an automatic door lock at some point? What do you think? For science! Oh, we can make food, I think. Hi. 0 of 30. Wait, I've got 19 of these. Eat to gain effect, heals 30, gains 20 calories, 20 toxicity. Is there one that makes energy go up? That's the food we want. That is the food I want. Eat to gain effect, stops natural calorie loss, lasts 60 minutes, gains 45 toxicity. That's pretty cool. We need whatever those are. Oxalops. Maybe there's a tell, like when all the geese go north, like, it's fine until all the boleros go inside. Oh my god. Oh my god. He had to step away. How many philosophical quandaries did I miss? I mean, if a Drax plays a game on the internet and no one knows the name of the game, did he actually play the game? There's an ad break coming in 2 minutes. I am not going to stand up or break for it. We're going to roll through it. I am not long for the world today. I got things to do.
You must be intrigued by how Rapturing behaves.
Of course. If we understand the
I had a hypothesis about the wave frequency, but I never tested it. You want to share, Del? You think it's triggered by the things that you're pulling out of the ground, maybe? Eat to gain effect, 50 calories, 20 hydration. So some of these foods do toxicity, right? Belen, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. The temptation to say no. If Drax is in a stream sharing, but is not actually sharing, is he sharing his stream? Heyo. Why did it start a hype train? I love the random hype trains, right? If you don't open the box, you don't know what happens to the cat. According to the quantum physics, until you observe it, the cat is considered both alive and dead at the same time, right? Yeah. But that's not the same as standing in the opening area of the game. I'm observing myself. I'm there. I'm playing the game the rest of my life, right? I'm winning and losing at the game by not participating in the game. Is there a food that makes it a temptation to say no? Oh, you're not going to share it with us. I'm just going to wonder the rest of the night. Oh, no, you are going to share it with us. I love that this game drops this morning and you're already cruising through. Yeah, I mean, I think it's based on building mining research progress. It seems like the time between each wave would reduce. You would think, but it seems like it's...
And
hey,
you're invited.
Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. There's a hype train, everyone, if you're interested in hype trains. They get to now use cool emotes like this one. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. Not considering literally exists in 2 states. This point was highlighting how absurd the reality is. It snoozed the ad automatically. Ravi and I were building a lot. So the more you built, like the faster the wave was coming? Is that what you're saying? Purple plants. So all of this stuff is like removing toxic... Look at that one, moves 100. These are like high-end foods. Nothing seems to give back energy though. Star tiers. Just like the frog timer and Dysons. Wait, how does the frog timer and Dysons work? Is it the same way? Like the more you're doing, the more it brings... Is it so like the more toxic stuff you do in Factorio, the higher it goes? Like the bigger our footprint impact, the faster the waves, but I don't know. We got to science it, right? We've got to science it. I still don't understand this. So like, I don't have 30 of, I don't, these numbers are ridiculous. You should eat something. Oh, I should eat something. All right. You should eat something, Drax says. Probably not safe. It's probably not safe for Drax to have his gun out. The Griffs. What are we going to claim now? This is equipment upgrade station. We're still working towards this one. I'll throw my points in there. I'll throw my points. Look at how beautiful it is. So, I mean... As long as you didn't grow, the wave would not come, but you need to keep moving forward, right? Yeah, I like the way that it does. This is basically the research tree, right? And as you add stuff, as you push stuff up, you get points. As you get other things, you get points, and this unlocks as you go along. So you do to unlock, which is great. And it's pretty big. Quite a bit of stuff. Quite a bit of stuff. Base core capacity by 250 works for every base core placed when it's out of range. Yeah, I think we started at about an hour between, and then it got down to 30 or 40 minutes. I find it ominous that there are defense towers to unlock. Hey! Alright, there's the wave warning. When was the last time we had one of these? And then it's about, what, five minutes before it goes supernova? Oh. These guys seem very irritated. They seem to know something that we don't know.
Acquired.
Get the bulbs, Drax. Get the bulbs.
You need to survive.
I need to survive. His voice lines are just cracking me up. Hype train ended. Everybody, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the support. I do this full time. Every little bit helps. 2026, the year Drax. I mean, I'm close. I'm just trying to get as much as I can before it happens. As much of the growth. We're not gonna flame out again. Flame out. Like that looks like wheat, right? Yeah, the lack of like how like I guess it's getting brighter. Oh, the sun, look at that. The sun is definitely like, oh, Drax. The sun's definitely powering up. I made it. 15 seconds. Run! Hey, quick. Gonna get hot. Ah! Good Lord. Oh my gosh. Time to make the donuts. Perfect time for an ad. Wow. Perfect time for an ad. On a level of snippy to sassy, how are you enjoying this game? I think it's great. The effects of the supernova are cool. They're very cool. Yeah, I think it's a beautiful looking game. It seems to be holding up. There's a little like inconsistency in the graphics. There seems to be still some things, but it's early access. It'll be interesting to see, like, I don't remember a whole lot of the demo, but it to me it feels is the same way it did 5 months ago. There's more of the map, that's for sure. There's way more of the map.
Returning to normal.
Ah, good. Returning to normal. Ow. Hey. Yeah, that gun works. Blair's shooting me. He's like, that's payback. He's like, that's payback for shooting Dell. That's payback for shooting Dell. Do I have 30 of these? I don't have 30 of these. What about... There's no mixture here. Like, this stuff is really hard. Yeah, the talking back and forth, too, like...
I'm taking the meds.
Probably okay without it. Like, what? A fricker. A pricker. A prickler. Prickler, Drax. 50 pricklers. I mean, these numbers are ridiculous. What is this? Calcium ore. And then I'm guessing used to unlock new weapons and mods in the armory.
Water.
Need water. Do I have 5 of those?
You must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
Interesting.
They're just animals.
Interesting.
They evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand much better than we do.
The planet changing back and forth is really fantastic. Hey everybody, welcome back from the break. Let me know if you saw any great ads that are making you purchase things. Is capitalism working on you? I don't know. Yeah, I really like they've done that right. Like, it looks so good. Looks so very, very good. The cycles on the planet to refresh the stuff. Yeah. It's great. It's great. I think we'll probably visit it again. After the ad break, I really feel the need for a 5th car. Maybe a 6th car. What, you need a car that you just take to the market, right? And a car that you just take to the park. Blaireau, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm going to save the game and stop. And we're going to find a raid target. I appreciate you and Del hanging out. You did the girth of the building. Boom, boom. Save the game. 2 hours and 31 minutes. That's not bad. Quit. Chat. Quit. But the taxes are too high to buy the 5th car, and gasoline's so expensive. A park would be a good place to take a car. Bolero, thanks for playing with me. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do it again. Do it again. We will probably return to Dyson Sphere tomorrow. I am trying to finish that game. In my head, I think I can do it. In my head, I think I can do it. I was set to play it today, too. Stick with me, though. Let's raid somebody. It's always nice to take these folks to the next person and hang out. Need to build more Dysons. We need more. Yeah, we need more vacuum cleaners. We need more vacuum cleaners. Everybody is playing this game. Everybody is playing this game. Well, not everybody. Random Man's playing the last Starship. Cool. Cool. I'll tell you what, that Alchemy Factory game really took off, didn't it? Like, I've seen some, maybe were they paying, do you think? Fellow streamers, do you think they were paying people to play Alchemy Factory? Like, I'm surprised. I guess they were giving away free keys. Maybe that's what it was too. I'm surprised. Oh, Sherry. Good stream today. Great lurking experience. Thanks, Pop. I'm interested in watching their progression after the AI disaster with the music. Yeah, like, I feel like you enjoyed it. I mean, it's a fun game. I played the demo. It was fun. I played the demo. It was a good time. Should we... I think it went well with the cozy winter period for many. Oh. So you're saying it was like a good release time? My lower brain screams asset flip shovelware when I see the screenshots, but people do seem to be liking it. I mean, there's definitely that going on in there, right? It has a look of a lot of those games, right? It's being off the store for 2 weeks was a little brutal for them. But yet there's still people like playing, right? Which is just so So crazy to me. I'm looking. I'm trying to decide if I want to go somewhere new or if I want to go somewhere I know somebody. I'm trying to decide. I like the people that still have like their Christmas decorations on their stream. That makes me feel warm inside. It makes me feel the warm inside. Should we rate a French streamer? I joke. I joke. Do. I don't know. I don't know. It's not that I don't know. I mean, there's like there's too many options, right? There's too many options. I'm enjoying it, but only played 30 minutes so far. I'm addicted to Satisfactory. Wait, you're playing Satisfactory? How did you get into that, Hex? How did that happen? How did it happen? How did it happen? I'm so scared to raid somebody else, right? Molly's just laughing hysterically in there. So scared to raid somebody else. So scared to raid somebody else. You and Del are monsters for introducing me to it. Sorry. 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 Do you know Bald Zebra? He's so nice. I do. I saw him on the list. I was trying to decide if I wanted to raid somebody I know, Bald Zebra, or raid somebody meet somebody new. I was trying to decide. Bald Zebra and my partner are big friends. They've known each other for years. They go way back. Way back. Hold on, I'm listening. All right, let's raid this person. They seem friendly. The raid started, Drax. You got the buttons. You press the buttons and the buttons. That's where we're headed. I don't know this person, so if it's great, cool. If it's not, we'll have another story to tell. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry it wasn't too long today. Here's the raid message. Hi, Taco. Special thanks to the gifter of the game. I do appreciate it. I'm still angry with them, but for no like logical reason, just for petty reasons. I'm angry because I'm petty sometimes. So nice to get back into gaming after months of sickness. Yeah, Bolero, good to have you back. All right, everybody. We're back tomorrow with Dyson Sphere Project. I got 40 seconds. If we can't be petty, then we can be Drax. If you want to follow me on the socials, over there is where you can go and follow and see what I'm up to. The Discord was linked a little bit earlier up. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being amazing. Thanks for being awesome. Please enjoy your day wherever you are on this big blue orb. And I will see you tomorrow, because if you're not here, I'm going to drive to your house and ask you why you didn't show up. Just one tear rolling down my face. See you tomorrow.